Hello, everybody. Thanks for being here. It's already been busy. We literally just started and got to this call. There's already a couple shots fired calls. It's it's a busy night tonight. We have a lot of stuff going on tonight.
265.
Maple Grove has a commercial fire.
People on Rice Street, they didn't hear anything. The passersby on Rice did not hear anything.
So it looks like they're out with an occupied.
2 a.m. There's an alley behind her, I guess. I was also at Rice in Maryland and did not hear anything when the call came on. He's checking the alley behind. Squad 186. Good. With 174, per the caller, you can clear. They answered. She said everything's okay. No police are needed. Wait, copy. Advise with 174. Clear 1938. 110 arriving at LEC. Copy.
So Maryland and Ruth, several callers reporting shots fired, so we'll head over there after this. I believe they've already recovered shell casings. We're at Arcade and Case right now. For those of you jumping in, thanks for everyone for being here. This sounded like a traffic stop, not quite sure. Didn't even get a chance to go to M&H, so. Joe, thanks for being here. Susan, thanks for being here. Gigi, thanks for being here. Just throw a one or something in the chat. Happy Halloween. It's Halloween night, and it is already starting off really busy all over the metro. This is the same location, I don't know, about a month ago or so. We came out to, there's a bar behind us that was doing a party, and there was a group of 100. The call was a group of 100 fighting, and it wasn't. That was kind of almost right behind where I'm sitting. Yeah, Joe, if you're listening to the scanner, you know it's going crazy. I am locked on to St. Paul only. Thanks for giving the heart. But we're locked on to St. Paul only right now. And MTAC, LTACs, of course, always. But
I'm not finding anything in any of the alleys or on Cook Street.
Capital Transparency should be live too.
Squads 166 and 168.
But if you guys are out with kids, trick or treat and be safe.
68. But now we just got an in progress DOC, Selby and Hamlin. Unknown male is following the comp. Every stop they make, the male's getting out of his vehicle and banging on the comp's car windows. Suspect is a white male dressed as Jeffrey Dahmer. Comp is in a black 4Runner.
Got Jeffrey Dahmer chasing someone.
166 copy. I'm not a blockhouse. Control for that male or no? Comp is in a black 4Runner. The suspect is in a white or gray small sedan. Her comp is too afraid to stop. Okay, can we try to get license plate on that suspect vehicle? Copy. 106 Selby and Route 2, would we each get a direction of travel? Copy. 166 on there. 1942. I can check west on Selby from Hamlin. Copy. I can hear the TC. She's trying to get more info, but the comp is not answering. Per rapid SOS, looks like they're pinging behind 1376 Selby. Is it in front or behind that 1376? Or just in that area? It's pinging just behind that address, 1376 Selby, within 8 meters. Copy, we're in the area. And just got an update. Comp is now saying her GPS says they're near Hague and Hamlin at a dead end. This male is upset because the comp threw eggs at his vehicle. 106, copy. He's going to be like between Dunlop and Syndicate then. And the comp has turned on their hazard lights. Yeah, we got him. Delta Victor Whiskey 210. And then Mike Delta Papa's 906. Copy for both.
Alright, I was just telling Steve we had a bunch going on. We're trying to figure out what this is. Happy Halloween, everyone. Thanks for being here. Make sure you leave a thumbs up. I got apples.
You got apples this time?
Yeah, I figure we could throw them at people. It's easier. You know, like if they want candy or something, we'll just give them an apple. Hey,
man, chat's
Boycott,
going.
X-Pill. How many you got?
Chat's got their own opinions. You guys can
on the call with 336.
talk amongst yourselves, but try to attack the argument, not the person. It never gets people anywhere. Why is there a code on the ground there? There's a can on the cart too.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of a weird setup. Joe, do you have an SDS 100 too?
Sure.
Do they have? Oh, they have somebody in the back of that car, don't they?
Oh, do they? Must be traffic then.
Someone in Victoria for a missing. Caller's 24-year-old. Son is autistic. Went missing from his trick-or-treating group. Be advised he is non-verbal.
Uh-oh.
It's a native Hispanic male, 24 years old, 5'4", thin build, wearing a blue Power Ranger bodysuit. He doesn't have any phone or ID on him. Comp is in front of 962 Summit. Copy, and we have a time delay since they
Pretty
last
sure there's
long.
somebody back there actually. So they did. There's something. Did you get an address on anything?
Well, we got the in progress disorderly. We got the shots fired and pending. Disorderly and pending.
Just to clarify, I'm not positive that this car is a stolen. I know they have recovered stolens from this area, though.
Yeah.
Right in this very spot, actually.
This is a...
Did you talk to the dude that's taking pictures and tell him not to worry about you?
No.
That should be some... I wish you would have.
He
Give
disappeared.
me any time delay on that.
That's a Jason thing to dispel the suspicions.
But to the cops, not to him. I'm not
Yeah,
worried about him.
You have parked in his parking lot a couple times.
It's he didn't ask me to leave.
It's true. He didn't.
Let's see what else we got in pending here. Oh, shoot. Shelby and this is all West. West is hopping again tonight.
So there was an RV fire real near here somewhere too. I wonder if they towed it already.
Shelby, or let's see, Maryland and Hazel. Is that close? That's east, isn't it?
Camper fire. That was 35 minutes ago. It's 0.5 miles if you want to go stroll by that. On Geranium. No? Not interested?
Squad 319, call that on suspicious.
Copy, 9 Geranium.
Actually, XPL, I do have a bright yellow traffic vest. It says press all over it. It's part of my riot gear. Sadly, it just stays with me in the truck.
I like your baseball hat best.
My helmet.
Your baseball hat.
I've got.
Checking from Summit-Dale and make my way to the comp, confirming the comp is at.
I'm making drive by this camper though. Go right. It's half a mile away. I want to see if
Oh,
it's still there.
okay. They probably towed that thing away.
I mean, don't they have to wait for the fire to cool down a little bit?
Nah.
They're still digging through this car.
Being a black Ford Explorer. Copy, thank you.
So we got a missing child right now with autism.
Yeah, there's a missing
Okay.
person. I don't know. That's gonna be hard to find.
Dressed as a Power Ranger.
Power Ranger?
Red.
We'll be on the lookout for Power
And I'll
Rangers.
take the suspicious activity, College and Grotto. All advise suspect is gone.
Go left at the forest. Well, you can go left at this next street. Yeah, this is forest.
Looking for a squad that can break 106 to copy. 2144 University at the Midwest Hotel. Assisting medics for a 29-year-old female with meth-induced psychosis.
That's
times.
induced psychosis.
Never happens when you're on meth.
Duh. Psychosis, man.
It does happen.
Some people have it permanently.
Yeah. Well,
At least the meth induced is only temporary, right? I guess if there's a bright side, that's the bright side. When we get to Geranium,
Hold on.
sure.
Caller, 750 Auto Avenue, advising they heard one shot within the last minute.
so I got another shot fired in Central.
264,
Geranium should be coming up.
So, okay.
I'm not sure exactly where we are.
272.
What's
What street
Watch
side?
them, too.
Just adjustment next.
I was on
No,
auto,
we passed it.
passing El Candy, and
No,
that
it's next
came
one.
from
Go right here.
the northeast of me, and it was
Lights still.
not a gunshot. If anything, it was like some sort of electrical explosion
See, they're
from
still
a
here.
power
I'm
line or
gonna get a
something
better
like that.
picture of this. This is Burt Camper fire here.
Copy,
Somebody-
272 in the area on auto.
You listen.
Not a
If
gunshot.
you don't want to go out and get a picture.
not a gunshot?
Sorry, copy, I'll just search the area.
Don't hate me because I like to record stuff going on in St. Paul.
I'm gonna get out and record it too.
Oh, okay. Sounds like fire here.
Bring you guys with me out here. We'll go look at barbecue camper here. It's a fire vehicle. So I'm dressed up. I'm pretending to be press tonight. It's another fire vehicle. There are no cops here. Oh, now they're going that way on that side. Now they're going on your side.
There's not much to see on the other side. They broke all the windows in.
Okay.
Total loss. They already got it under control. This was a little bit of an overcall.
I'd say watch out for the hole in the sidewalk, but it's actually pretty much like walking down the rest of the sidewalk.
Sorry about the camera. If I was holding it with my hand, it'd be a lot worse though.
Is your gimbal all messed up?
Gimbal's a little better.
In case someone wants a vacant lot, there's one available, looks like.
Probably park a camper on it.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Oh, you like the car farm?
Breaking city ordinance.
Not with Minnesota News Now, everybody
Out with capital transparency.
may know or may not know him, but he's a pretty solid guy.
Oh, don't lie. Now he's lying to his audience. He's telling everyone I'm a solid guy. Can't believe the lie. Can't believe him now.
What's that?
Telling everyone I'm a solid guy.
I said something. Usually you're a pretty solid guy. Sometimes you're soft.
Oh, I do.
Affirmative, just got off the phone with the comp. She found him and everything's okay.
Oh, good. What is going on with your gimbal?
Clear assisted with 144.
Well, good news is the kid's been located.
They found him already? Good.
Yeah, that's what they were just saying. You using my cord? You want power?
No, I'd have to have this on battery power because it needs to be portable.
Well, in the meantime, you could use the truck power.
I think that's what's messing my gimbal up is the cord that's hanging on it.
No, that'll.
And it adds pressure to it and it doesn't like it. Alright, sorry with my poor navigation skills again.
We got us here.
Jeez.
272.
Shelby and Hamline, 10-minute old.
You can clear this assisted with 270.
What caused the fire? Not sure.
Male reportedly upset after the 911 caller threw eggs at his vehicle. The 911 caller says.
Pickman and Walter White.
So, yeah, there's that happening.
Who knows what caused it? It's maybe somebody fell asleep with a heater on in there.
Charles Avenue. Cop was on the phone with her son.
Who
Her
knows?
son's father yelling in the background, and her son was crying.
That's why
The father is known to be violent
It's here to
and chased the
investigate.
cop away. His name is David Hosea. Black male, born in 1975, 6'2", average build.
Was there a driveway here?
Last
Yeah,
name,
there's a garage.
wearing dark colored jeans.
What? Where are we?
St. Paul.
6 droppers.
The one garage
Fort Copy.
in St. Paul.
Go left. I'm curious.
Oh, dear God. I gotta go.
It's fine.
I want to go to M&H. Drank like 2 cups of coffee right before I got to you.
So there's a garage on front and there's an alley. That's better.
Oh,
Go straight.
you want to go down the alley?
No, no.
Okay. You always like to go down alleys.
Go right down Case. That's pretty rare that they have a garage on the street
It's different.
and have an alley.
I thought it was different, but it was very convenient for me to turn around.
Yeah, right.
Is this case?
It's close enough. It's good.
Tell me to turn.
Johnny, haven't heard about callback to the original comp. Looks like residents of us on Gaultier Street, 1224 Gaultier Street.
So obviously lethal force isn't justified when you're for eggs, but is less than lethal approved? I don't.
Dude,
Can you like throw toilet paper at them? Or two boss straight?
straight. Get over to arcade and you'll be back at M&H to take your
10-100?
break.
10-100.
People, a lot of people, so generally houses that have their porch light on are giving out candy.
Yeah, if you're dark, there's no candy.
Yeah, so quite a few people are participating.
Ooh, that's a bright light. Good God.
That's kind of like the unwritten Halloween rule, right? Or All Saints Eve rule.
Just turn left here.
Left to your urination station.
Here it is. 10-100. Sounds better.
I like urination station.
I'm-
I think that's pretty spiffy.
It's a biffy comment. Is it gonna be a pun night tonight?
Dude, the fun meter is off the charts.
Oh
I believe you
God.
still have this over here.
I just leave it there. I forget about it until you get in the truck.
It's your souvenir from the parade you recorded.
Yeah, I got like all 10 views and then demonetized.
Oh, you should have assumed that because of copyrighted music. You'd have had to edit it.
Well, YouTube has a thing about like it'll take out copyrighted music and it takes like 3 months to do that. Then you can be fully I'm like, by that time, no one cares about that video.
I mean, arguably nobody cares.
174.
I mean, with the amount of views I got on that video, no one cared either. I mean, I think I got total like 300 views.
I think I watched part of it.
Did you?
Yeah. I remember.
It was warmer for if you watched it from inside your house.
1004 Marshall Avenue. For 911 hang-up within 16 requires teaching rid of mail saying I will kill you, and a female party saying she doesn't care.
Huh.
Callback.
I would care if someone said they want to kill me.
Well, I mean,
But if there's a history of domestics, it's probably a like I love you statement.
Squad 177 coming back.
all right. I'm gonna get something to drink too.
Are
You
ya?
want some?
I don't know. All right, you guys listen.
You guys listen for us. I'm taking a quick little break here, but there should be some interesting things to watch. We are at the gas station. I guess I could help
But
you
I
out.
can check out 177.
Oh,
They're
okay.
showing at
I don't
7:18.
expect for you to clean up.
Banana peel. And
Dude, that banana peel's only like 3 months old. It's still good. You want it for your collection?
One for 4 week in diversion over.
4-4 copy, thank you.
4-9 copy.
7-7 copy, thank you. 2001. Keep you in route for Charles.
Okay.
21.
Squad 260, it'll be 23 at 124 Gulfshire. Correction, plus 24 Gulfshire.
260 copy, 2002.
Copy. 188. 188. We're out front of the motel. There's nobody down there. They're on smoking. I can't get it. Copy.
One 74. I'm out with 1.5. Oxford and Marshall.
Copy, Oxford and Marshall. Okay.
Alright, guys. We got the free coffee tonight here at M&H. They're giving away free coffees for Halloween. That's
Yeah,
pretty
making a
cool.
result of that address around the area.
Talking to them about what was their favorite costume they seen tonight. And
1238
they
Farrington.
couldn't choose because they saw so many, I guess.
Both parties, 1238 Barrington Street, 24.
I was half
See, the
I'll
problem
put that to
here-
0678.
Yeah, that's complete, 24.
There. I found a cup holder. Somewhere down there. Where are you at? Oh man, Jason's got a huge flashlight. It's not very bright. Huh. I'd probably fly out now that I moved it. Oh. All right, what's going on in chat? You guys hear anything on the scanner? No idea who Repu is from Good News Now. Oh, the egg stuff. Sometimes we do lose connection here for whatever reason. No, I had to get coffee and donuts. What if we got an apple fritter? Did you get an apple fritter?
Yeah, the
Oh,
time.
you got your popcorn.
I got my
That's what it is.
popcorn.
Grab this popcorn.
It's a show, man. You gotta have popcorn for the show. Alright, I'll put this cup up here. Coffee down here.
I had to make a spot there.
Did you? Did
Yeah,
it
put
work?
Your chew dip up there or whatever in that little slot.
Chew dip?
Your chew dip, whatever it's called.
Dip chew?
Bless you.
Kazoo tight. Did you just bless me?
Blessed you, man.
I feel blessed.
You should.
I feel. I don't know how I feel about that.
knocking at you before.
What you got going on? Super secret?
Car to car.
Shh! Don't give out our secrets.
Boy.
Alright.
Let me put my life-saving measures on.
Oh, Fisherman in the Box, you're in here. Thanks for being in here. If you guys haven't, go check out Fisherman in the Box's channel.
I haven't. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Is it up? Did you find him up when it's just that quiet?
Yeah, 15.
Dude, we need to get a speaker for that thing.
You just need it. Here, you want my earwax picker?
No.
Sharing is caring.
So, well, no, if we had a speaker.
3 fire
I
engines
think-
went east on 94 a few minutes ago.
I think that'd be a worthwhile investment. Or at least figure out how to hook it into the radio system and have it play through your car speakers or something.
Oh, yeah, thanks for being here, Twin City Citizen. Yeah, go over there, hit a like. Make sure you leave a like. Got 97 people in here, only 32 likes. Or thumbs up. All right.
You hate popcorn? A lot of people like it.
Who likes popcorn? Not a lot
I
on my
think-
channel.
I think what ruined the popcorn experience to me is because at work sometimes people would burn it.
Oh,
And like the whole building would smell like burnt popcorn.
yeah. That's
Inevitably, that would happen. You know, like
daily.
no, not daily, but like I don't know, a couple times a year. And it's just like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, all right, we haven't learned our lesson yet. We have to
What
teach
about-
people how to pop popcorn
Just let
again.
it break.
There we go.
Copy for shots fired, 630 Edmund Avenue.
6:30.
Cause out someone to shoot one shot into the air,
Oh, I
fled
saw.
with 2 others. To westbound on Edmund. Suspects are in their 20s. The person who shot was carrying a leopard print bag.
Oh,
A leopard print bag. 6:30 Edmund.
it's west.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna have to get on 94.
Only if we want to get there faster. It's a car with no headlights on. That's always safe to do on Halloween.
Well, that's a break for the shots fired.
Why am I not finding it?
2 and 8. Green close advised with 260.
Copy that, Jonah.
Oh, because it's Edmund Avenue, not street. Alright, so fast way right. You know where you're going. You know how to get to 94 from here now.
Oh, there's a trick or
There's a
treater.
witch.
Mm-hmm. She didn't have broomstick though.
She was looking to find one tonight, I bet.
Was that way?
Shots fired at 630 Avenue.
630 Edmund. Is that a separate? The second one?
Same.
Oh, Chicago.
Second car, they said, okay. So you're gonna go left on Mounds.
If we only had Shot Spotter.
144. 186 family took primary and I will be road mission.
It's like the third Shot Spotter call for the night.
I'm gonna take this out. Man, maybe I am going deaf in my one ear.
It will be AC, please. So where's the car?
You've been living in St. Paul too long, man. All them gunshots you get blasted in your ear.
No, when I was younger, I had the speakers in the car. I don't think that was good for my hearing.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
I was one of those dudes.
Oh, you were.
That thought it was cool to ride around with the speakers going loud.
Did you have your car like lowered to the ground where it sparked and you couldn't go over speed bumps and stuff?
I
Or
grew up a little bit. I still think it's cool to have a little bit of subwoofers, but what I had when I was younger was excessive.
I like a good sound. Like one of my old Silverados had Bose. That was nice. That was a nice sounding system, right?
Yeah.
I don't listen to music a whole lot anymore. Once in a while.
177, the comp is at 630 Edmund.
Apple down.
Don't let that get under your brake pedal.
Why? I don't use my brakes anyway.
Exactly. No popcorn. He's eating apples and popcorn. It's a Jason combination.
It's good for you. Keeps your
One bite of popcorn, one bite of apple.
keeps your system guessing next what's coming, and coffee.
I still see some lowriders every once in a while.
They double as plow trucks in the winter.
They don't roll in the winter in Minnesota.
Can you imagine in 90? Was it 92 or 96? The blizzard. We had 6 inch. Were you here during that?
No.
We had tons of snow.
Minnesota wasn't a thought in my mind in '96.
Well, it is today. I now look at you. Whee, it's like a roller coaster.
I didn't think Minnesota was maybe 2000s. Yeah, maybe it wasn't.
Well, we are en route to a shots fired call.
All right, we are really crooked here.
Person with a leopard purse. Officer in the area already.
We can fix the gimbal here. You guys are pretty busy. Still, whatever.
What do we actually
We're
do?
askew. Sorry. 240 Dale Street.
Alright. So we're getting close. I'm glad I asked.
93, not 96, Jonathan says.
60.
93?
Yeah.
13 and code. Okay,
Still wasn't a thought in my mind either or. Good to see you, Twin City citizen.
91? Ralphie says 91.
Safe space.
God, there's a whole bunch of different memories now of the olden days.
All right, so in the
Can't even get
90s,
Dang year right.
sometime in 1990s,
I've heard about it. Everybody always talks about it, but I still never have cared.
I'll tell you, if we're still talking about that, that means it was memorable. Because we get snow every year.
I remember, well, yeah, I remember one time we got a bad snowstorm and like, there's a few hills around here and there. So people wouldn't be able to get up the street or whatever, and like everybody was getting out to help other people, you know, moving cars along.
Was that one of
I thought
our
it was-
live on patrol nights?
No, I think that was way before I even had that thought. Oh yeah, we help people move along too, but no, it's just like random citizenry or random people come together to help other people out, and
We
it
even
was pretty cool.
We even pulled that one person out of the ditch with a tow strap
Yeah,
or a ratchet strap.
a ratchet strap. This probably wasn't the best idea, but we did save them the cost of a tow, which was pretty cool. He thanked us.
Then I gave him the ratchet strap for
Yeah, you
to
did give
keep
him a
the-
free ratchet strap.
out there, and no one even donated that to me, and I'm not even campaigning.
So Edmond is going to be 1, 2, 3 streets past University and on the left.
177, your comp will be stepping up.
Born in the Bayou.
2014.
Yeah, I think I'll take a blizzard over hurricane.
Yeah, same. As far as natural things go, Minnesota's not too bad for those except for the snow. We don't have earthquakes. We don't have hurricanes.
Thank you.
We do have tornadoes every once in a while.
I will not get my taser confused with my firearm because I don't carry a taser.
I saw a lot of instances of that happening in cop footage. Edmond is going to be not this left, but the next.
Right?
Probably the light it doesn't show. No, this is Edmond right here.
Oh, there's some squad cars.
This is the complainants.
Yeah.
So we should cruise through the area. See if they have found the car.
No street parking today.
Oh, is that the sign set? Oh yeah, they just did the. Remember how you're talking
The
about
leaves.
street sweeper? They just did the street sweeper on this road. You can tell. It's nice and clear.
Oh, look at that. God, so luxurious.
It's probably a lot easier to find showcases because there's not leaf litter all over the place. We'll look at the pros and cons.
Centroid is like in the road.
Yeah. That's one way to park.
Yeah, so. Just park in the middle of the road.
Orange Street.
Orange Street.
I mean, this car's about to get
Change
repoed.
lane to a DOC, market advised.
Canine towing.
It's a dangerous condition.
It's different.
Canine towing and recovery.
2112 St. Anthony. For vehicles drag racing in the area.
2912 St.
Been
Anthony.
on the dead end multiple times. Drivers are younger, white males in their 20s.
Street racers. Where's the cat team?
Why does it say this is so far away?
Do it.
2912 what?
Checking information about Sorley at 264 Thomas Avenue. You know,
We're close to that. 264 Thomas Avenue.
Orange Street.
Orange Street.
Change lane to a DOC, market advised. It's a dangerous condition.
Copy. 2112 St. Anthony. For vehicles drag racing in the area. Been on the dead end multiple times. Drivers are younger, white males in their 20s. Prisons.
Do it.
checking information about Sorley at 264 Thomas Avenue.
There it is. I know what's wrong.
Life.
No, it's not wrong. Yeah, everybody hit thumbs up. Appreciate it. It doesn't cost you too much and helps me out. Also, you're on Jason's stream. It helps him out.
Yeah.
Minnesota News Now.
Definitely helps me out when you hit the thumbs up on Capital's channel.
Sure does. That's 9 miles away.
That's what, the north
It's
West,
taking us to St.
northwest
Anthony.
corner?
It's saying it's in St. Anthony, Minnesota. I don't know why they're out there.
Suspect info is to be 3 juveniles, 2 African American males, 1 African American female. From what the video shows, the female has a leopard school backpack. She has a black,
I think it's just like a bolo.
This is the
either
description
a
of the
black
shooter.
baseball cap or a black hat, black jacket, black pants. From what the video shows, she walks in front of the house, attempts to pull the trigger, the gun jams, she racks the slide and then fires off 1 shot and then picks up the casing afterwards. She's then last seen walking westbound on Edmond from 630 Edmond.
Let's go back there.
I don't know why you wanted to leave. She's gonna be around in that neighborhood.
Copy. Suspects had 3 juveniles, 2 black males, 1 black female. Per video, the female has a leopard print backpack, black hat, black jacket, black pants.
I imagine she's not gonna get rid of her
Walking from the
backpack
house,
too quick.
attempts to pull the trigger, but it jams, fired 1 shot, picked up the scene, last seen walking westbound on Edmond at 2019.
Westbound on Edmond, so that would be.
Kids playing with guns.
So this occurred at 8:03 p.m., so they might still be in the area.
303.
I'd get a perimeter set up.
Pretty recent. I don't know what. You don't want people walking around shooting guns in the air in front of random people's houses. I don't.
Which one's Edmund?
You got your popcorn out for this show?
Oh yeah, this is a show, man. It's popcorn time. So we got kids.
I had mozzarella sticks there. I'm not even hungry. Delicious.
Want some popcorn?
No. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Edmund's gonna be there. I believe. Nope, it's not. No. Where the hell is Edmund?
Westbound, so
You're right.
past the light, I think.
Blair.
Well, we'll see the police car, so.
Thomas is where that other call just was too for the disorderly. And this is Thomas. Oh my.
But we want to go to Edmond, right? Or was it Thomas?
Edmund. Dude, my stuff is not working.
Can you put this call and then we'll back up 177144?
I think Edmund might be the next one. Yeah.
Yeah. So 3 kids, 1 with a leopard backpack.
There's 3 kids, 1 with a backpack.
177, disregard the 2 juvenile males. It looks like it's going to be 2 juvenile females and 1 juvenile male.
All right, 2 girls and 1 guy.
There was 3 walking down the street there. I'm no detective. I didn't get a close look at him.
You put my pending and there'll be my shots fired as well.
Yeah, they're pulling a lot more squads in here.
2022.
So the male party with a leopard backpack, is that correct? It has a leopard backpack. Copy, and that's the party with the firearm? Correct. Copy.
We need some firewood.
26, just clear my report and put me on 177's call, so I'll be checking tail unit.
They picked up the casing. You're not gonna see any casings, man.
No, we're looking for people.
166. Alright, jumping on the plate, but we're just clarified. These parties are on foot? The 3 subjects were last seen walking on foot west on Edmond from the 630 admin address. Unknown if they got into a vehicle.
Copy, thank you.
What color? What was the clothing description? I think that would be helpful.
There was 3, but now there's only 2 walking that way. So they lost one. Whatever.
Maybe they went in the wood chipper.
I would go around there, dude. Go right, move to right again. Go through that west area.
So if you guys seen the movie Fargo, leopard backpack.
They were looking pretty hard at us.
Yeah, they were.
They're looking pretty hard at us.
Once that's soon as possible, can we get some Squash Summit and see if they might be trick-or-treating?
Only 60 citizens, like a 15-minute time delay.
Lures them out with gift cards? Nah, no need.
That line 6 summit is packed with people. Like thousands of people are.
Whoa!
Thousands of people on Summit?
Wow.
Let's go.
You want to head up there?
Man, I kind of want to follow up on this one.
I know this is a little bit more concerning to me. You got some kids running around with guns.
Well, it doesn't seem too concerned for the cops, though.
Well, we got UCs in here, don't you see them? We passed one. There's one in front of us.
That's not a UC.
Shh. You don't know that.
100% that's not. I got a TV on in the car.
Yeah, dude, that's our CAD.
Okay. That's for their kids. Yeah, the Amber Alert from yesterday was canceled. The boy was found safe. And the non-custodial father was taken into custody.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, I saw that. So they put that alert on Citizen, but then Citizen retracted all the information and they cited privacy, which I thought was weird.
What?
Yeah.
Lock up this lower unit.
They redacted names for
Possibly,
privacy
let me check.
concerns. It's like, what? No. In this day and age, with the internet and people,
We had
there is no more privacy. Privacy is gone.
Southeast Metro Fire had the information out before the Amber Alert got put out. I was getting the video put together, and then the Amber Alert came out as I was uploading it to TikTok.
531, change to a civil, 535.
I wonder if Citizens got sued a few times or something.
I don't know. Citizen's weird.
Yeah, it's useful. It's a tool. It's a tool for the technology tool belt. But
Could you imagine if Elon Musk was in charge of Citizen?
he's likely never even heard of it.
All right, let's head to Summit, I think.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Summit in Grand.
203-517. 203-517.
Are they at the governor's mansion?
Maybe.
You're gonna be going like that way. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. Make a left up here.
Yeah.
I was thinking we were in Central. Well, you know what I mean. This is like a show. It's like I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
There's tension in the air.
There's a lot of tension in the air.
Go left on Sherburne.
And it's not even between us.
No. I just feel the
Yeah, roll the window back up, dude. You're letting all that tension in here. I gotta turn on my...
smell that tension out there? It smells a little bit like liquor and firewood and
weed,
stupidity, a little bit of weed.
little gunpowder.
What the fuck was that? Trick-or-treaters.
Yeah,
Go right.
a couple trick-or-treaters. Some witches looking for their broomsticks or brooms to fly on.
Oh, did you get that joke?
Yeah,
I thought that was a pretty good one.
that was
Keep
pretty.
going straight. Straight. Hey, they opened the best steakhouse back up.
Oh, good. Now we don't have to go to the second best steakhouse.
It burned down,
Wow.
but they back again. They couldn't let you guys live without the best steak. And on Concordia, you're gonna go left. Or actually,
Can't we just go
you can go
straight
straight all the way down to Summit. I just don't know which way on Summit.
towards the people?
Well, we'll go cruise Summit. We don't always get over there to cruise Summit.
No.
Remember that one night when there's a car wreck from at Minneapolis?
Oh, that came
Chase?
across
Kind of
and.
stop and clean up 15
We're
minutes.
recording off this bridge right here.
You can come cell phone and then the mail detector.
That's where Alex took over the whole scene.
Good for stopping. 7-8 copies from the last house.
They're whispering.
You tell me I'm going deaf, but I think they're quieter or something.
There.
So I said the speaker would be nice, man.
Working on it. Working on it.
I'll help you look into it.
272.
You got a truck stop somewhere close? I got
Offer
it.
place 278.
278. 5 minutes.
That's the way to trick or treat. Bicycle and candy bag.
Oh yeah.
20.
Should we go trick or treating?
Goes about 260. And I can take your.
Honestly, if the teenagers are trick or treating or whatever, I don't even care. Let them trick or treat. Still give them candy.
You want to go west on 195 and apartment 1.
At least they're not out doing other
Cars are
silly
going to
stuff.
possibly affect data. They're starting to burn on 0.71 by TV.
I always felt some type of way about that. I was like, why are you still trick or treating? But who cares? They got a fire in the road
They
right there.
closed the road and had a fire in the middle.
I guess you can just take a
Yeah, you come down here and take some of these barricades.
road closed. So I guess go down Selby.
Left?
Summit's that way still. So either, you know what I mean? Either way, I don't know where on Summit that is.
Whoa, Jessar, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Go here.
We took shots fired.
Oop, east side. East side shots fired.
Cottage and Rose, one caller reporting 8.
Cottage and Ruth.
Are we just over there?
No, it's deep east.
Towards me.
This doesn't go through. I guess I should have looked at the map. This is the nicer area of St. Paul over here. These are the,
So I was over here trick or treating.
yep, for sure.
Oh, wait, we
actually.
can turn right here. We'll turn right here.
There's a loose dog right there.
The dog's trick or treating, man. What are you talking about?
Careful he doesn't run out the road. Oh no, the owner's there.
Oh, student driver in front of us. Dude, this is a weird night tonight. Mom and dad. Dad's carrying the bag.
You got that bag?
What kind
If
of
you go
mountain bag?
left, you can get all the way through. Or you can't go left. Why is there so much road closures? What is it for?
Is it actually closed?
Yeah, probably. There's holes in it for sure.
Sure, we can make it. It's
There's
just
a
like
fire in the front lawn. Heck yeah.
that's how you do it. You do a fire in your yard, not in the road. But that's just me. I'm just on this weird mindset that you drive on the road.
What's going on here?
Trick or treaters.
Trick or treating traffic jam?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go left and not deal with whatever this nonsense is.
We are going left.
Those are your park anywhere lights. You put those on, you just park anywhere.
It turns you into an emergency vehicle. You didn't know that? It's like a fire truck. You're automatically a fire truck when you. That's why
you
you
call them park anywhere lights.
you park in the fire lane.
Trickers, your teenagers don't trick or treat. They just go to parties with the people we're not. Yeah, I noticed quite a few scantily clad ladies, which I'm not one to complain about that, but Is that the polite way to put it? Scantily clad? Like the witch?
Basic.
She just had like a black cocktail dress on. She wasn't really scantily clad.
Time called back. Advised that the man that took the phone was Lennon Green, wearing a jacket. Yeah.
So this
No, Summit.
Summit. This is
Right.
where if I was going trick or treating, I'd hit all these houses here because these are like $1 million homes. along
That's why
here.
everyone's here.
I know. Well, that's why they're like there's thousands of people. Yeah, there are. They probably are. Go hit the governor's mansion for some candy. See, State Patrol looks good.
Cell phone off the counter. Left in a white Ford pickup truck, Minnesota license, Golf Victor uniform 915. Looks like the comp was originally going to follow, but they're not
Probably
back
get-
to the address.
Whole candy bars on this street. What do you think?
Governor?
Remember,
Maybe they're cheap or something. They give you Tootsie Rolls with the grandmas and whatnot.
or get an apple. Remember when I had that encounter with the State Patrol in front of the governor's mansion?
They've always left me alone after.
Well, he was pretty cool, and then he started trying to give me directives, and I'm like, dude, you're doing so well. Until he had to tell me not to stand in a driveway or on the sidewalk in front of a driveway when no one was accessing the driveway.
She's got a bloody dress on. Oh no, there's people running around with blood on their clothes tonight.
Somebody better call 911.
There's a. What are they even dressed as? Kids? I don't. Those people are dressed as kids. Oh no, they have a mask. Okay. A lot of cats out tonight. Cat ears. Dude, you're gonna have a really hard time getting left here.
You know, maybe we'll make a right.
Really watch out for the kids running across the road because I just saw some kids run across the road there. Not telling you how to drive, just saying that there's some silly, maybe sillier stuff going on tonight. Be cognizant of kids darting out in the traffic.
He's dressed like a rapper.
There's a little Captain America right there.
Oh, Junior Alex.
That's a rapper. And then Summit, you would expect this road to be better. A bunch of angels walking there. That was a hammerhead shark right there. Did you see that?
I was busy paying attention to the road.
That's all right. I can look at the costume and tell you about them. So these are where
That's
all
smart.
the mansions of St. Paul are.
Driving without your headlights on.
Yeah, well.
And that's the end of Summit.
Unless you go the other way.
We're going to turn around.
You wanted to go left anyway.
I do want to go left. Is there an alley here? I heard State Patrol gets really freaked out when you go behind the governor's mansion.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. Guys, been starting the stuff in Minneapolis. Yeah, we were actually covering other stuff.
We're covering Ramsey and Dakota counties.
Why is that just open mic'd up right now? That's annoying. Sounds like they're dragging something.
In the bathroom.
One of the cops has an open hot mic right now. But yeah, oh, we can get some deep.
All right, I did hear some pain out here. I heard someone moan in pain out here.
Someone's moaning in pain out here, he says. What is this car doing?
They don't know. Oh, backing up into their driveway.
So the cop had an open hot mic on whatever call he was at there.
Heard someone moaning in pain.
But yeah, we've been to Minneapolis a few times on occasion. I don't know, we just don't do it too often. My My channel name is Capital Transparency, and it's not just a pun. It's because I like to record in the capital here. I have recorded in other cities as well.
Mine's Minnesota News Now. It means like we're all over the state.
He does too. I don't. It's a lot of gas money Jason puts into his channel.
Freeborn, which is pretty much Iowa, all the way up to the Duluth, I think. No? White Earth? What? No, what's that one county in White Earth?
You got me.
I don't know. So about White Earth reservations are the farthest north I've gone.
Dude, I think that officer was accurate when he said there are thousands of people on Summit. It's just they're all like spread all the way around on Summit.
I think when that hit my ears, I was thinking
I was
like
thinking
protest.
Like in the streets, yeah, same. But I think he meant it's just like thousands of trick-or-treaters, families.
Kind of clearing out. It's getting late.
It is getting later for the trick-or-treating. I don't know how late the kids usually go.
I mean, when I was a teenager, I usually trick or treat till like midnight.
When you were a teenager?
Yeah.
What did they do when I was they took pillowcases, so they took
Yeah.
stuff and they'd just take a pillowcase out.
Yeah. Yeah. We didn't dress.
Like I said, I'd rather give them candy for doing that than them doing dirt, shooting pistols off, you know.
Well, we're doing that too. We
We were shooting pistols off, but it wasn't in the city; it was in the country.
Oh.
They said they heard about 7 loud pops, but it would have come west of Furnace Parkway before it's right there around Cottage Clear area.
Shots fired call.
I miss you. People come in and out all the time.
I missed you.
Sometimes spice up the chat a little bit.
I missed you in Capital Chat.
But yeah, so this is, here's tuning in. This is Summit Avenue in St. Paul, one of the richer, more affluent streets. These houses along here, a lot of them are $1 million mansions.
Oh, the church has got a car out front.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh.
Also the governor's residence is on his street.
Yeah, you're not allowed to trick or treat there though.
They have cameras all around it. It's pretty interesting.
They got fences.
Where's it at? I don't know.
Do we pass it?
It's somewhere in here.
Got an update.
Why are they whispering tonight, dude? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Well, it doesn't change the volume of them talking.
Oh yeah, you stopped for the pedestrians and crosswalk there. It's awesome.
One dimensional to library. No, different one. Not more.
Stolen Kia that just went by in front of us.
You don't know that.
All Kias are stolen.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess
And if they're not yet, they will be.
last night they were calling the Hyundai a Kia. I don't know, why are they calling that a Kia over and over again? Hyundai or Hyundai? How do you say that word?
Honda?
No. not
Hyundai?
Honda. The Hyundai.
Honda?
That's a Honda.
That's a Kia, stolen Kia in front of us again. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's stolen.
Fun fact that the jury trial I said the incident happened right here.
Oh, yeah?
Fun fact.
Right here. And you can leave me on my call, but you can create another call for me using the same address. That would be another. Abandoned stolen vehicle. I'll get you a plate here in a second.
See, they're smart. They got a flashlight with them.
Absolutely. I'm surprised more of these. No, some of them have glow sticks. And there are a lot of people trick or treating still.
I don't see Alex out here in his costume.
The cop costume?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've done past it.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah. Sure. This is the adult trick-or-treaters.
With Key Mike 323.
We're looking at adult costumes.
You can put that in a pending for me, and then
My grade break comes on this hill. And so if that tells you how steep the hills are in Duluth,
I've been there before. This hill is steep.
and they call it a hill, and I'm like, yeah, but it's like 3 times longer than this and steeper.
Like, people get whipping down this hill on like skateboards and bicycles.
Oh,
and
that'd be a
stuff.
blast. Or sled in the wintertime. Remember that one winter we
Yeah,
just
until you go into that intersection, you
Yeah.
can't stop.
That's an afterthought.
510 Hopkins. Tenants were evicted yesterday. Cop came to check on the property. There were about 10 people inside. Some ran when the cop called. Few people there still. They broke in by unknown means.
510 Hopkins.
Dude, my phone is giving me extra issues. I might have to.
My phone was giving me issues the other day too, and that's when I was clearing stuff out.
Data when you get a chance.
Well, this is my unlisted phone.
Your Obama phone?
Go straight.
Oh yeah.
This is Smith.
Sorry. It's okay. Don't yell at me. You hurt my feel.
Did I?
Yeah.
I want to say downtown, not the hospital street.
I feel like you committed violence towards me.
Oh my God, you'll live. Happy Halloween, yeah. Happy All Saints Eve. All Saints Eve, I like to call it.
So does anyone know the real origin behind Halloween? Put it in the chat
What's
if
the
you
conspiracy theory origin of it?
There's no conspiracy. It's called history. So if anyone looks up the history of it, I'll agree with you.
Do you know the history of All Saints Eve?
Mass murders and slaughters.
Tomorrow's when you celebrate the saints.
Are they playing?
A limo, man.
Ooh,
Stretch.
that's stretched out.
That's an older Lincoln.
It's not even that rusty.
I wonder how much they have to reinforce the frame to like.
Hey, then
modify
Blue
that
Line
car.
Slayer, thanks for being here. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I added a video to my playlist
Mechanics
with
stuff.
you. I think that's a structural issue. You might find it interesting.
You got a thin. Do you have a capital transparency playlist?
No,
What? Jeez, he's special.
I got a Dodge County one. Oh, it's public though. That thing is huge. Well, there's a bunch of kids in there.
Wow, it looks
It's-
good from far, but
yeah.
when it close, it doesn't look.
It's pretty rough looking.
Remember how I was just telling you about backyard mechanics?
Yeah, that's a backyard body shop right there. Whew. Definitely use the spray paint on that guy. Speaking of mechanics, I think it's break time again.
Prince in the limo. I doubt it.
Oh, Prince is no longer with us.
Prince is in the.
Wasn't it fentanyl that he
I don't recall. I think it was
something?
some kind of shady. I don't know.
Let me know if
Too much of something.
let me know if you guys did any trick or treating and how much loot you got.
There's a basket in the road there, man.
Should we go get it and then go trick or treating with it?
I guess.
It's probably has fentanyl on it.
Okay.
Did anyone get candy corn? That's what I want to know. Did anyone get candy corn? I think we should start GPS tracking it and see how many times it just gets keep reused and how far in places it goes. Or like stamp it with some like edible ink.
I'd rather eat crayons than candy corn.
I'm pretty sure crayons are safer for you.
304 and 336.
Just kidding.
DOT put out a thing about the difference between traffic cones and candy corn. Surprisingly, neither one are edible.
At least they got a sense of humor.
It was pretty funny. We put out a tweet. MN Safety actually retweeted that.
We're in the this is the smell the smell district here.
It's-
I like to call it
Yeah.
the downtown smell district.
Where's the sleep unit set?
The sleep unit is up at the park over there.
Oh, okay.
On 7th there.
So they're not too far apart from each other then.
But not too late. Not too much after that call. I was like looking at some of the cops that are on security details around. I'm like, man, are all these guys sleeping in their cars when they're just sitting around?
Well, I heard due to budget cuts, they had to cut the downtown sleep unit.
I mean, I'm glad that's the first unit that got cut.
It was, unfortunately. There was a lot of... The union got involved and was very upset about that.
No, the union defended him. He's working too hard and he's taking that.
But it is,
Wouldn't you rather nap instead of fall asleep behind the wheel?
well, he's got to be awake for his extra duty shift.
I haven't seen that officer. Well, he's a sergeant actually. I haven't seen that sergeant in a while.
And we're kidding. I mean, I personally don't care. I think it was funny. The other cops just drove right by him as you two were standing next to the car.
I wanted the other cops to wake him up.
160 copy for an in-progress assault, 1516 Summit Avenue.
Oh my god.
Driver in a silver Chevy Suburban pointed a gun at the cop and her children within the last minute.
We were just
Driver
like
was wearing
over
a
there.
mask.
You want to go back over there?
It's going to be a black long gun. Vehicle is actually southbound on Saratoga.
Well, we're going.
174.
I mean, maybe on our footage we got the
I mean, first of all, there's so many people over there that, and who knows if it was real or fake.
Yeah, I'm sure some people are running around with
Fake.
guns as part of their costume or something. Little army men's with guns.
I was thinking about having like an airsoft one tonight for the Spirit.
Tom is saying she doesn't want to speak to officers. She's available by phone call, but she's not.
Yeah, that's weird. Definitely don't want to go. We're in the east side.
It's just going to be via phone. We can check the area for the car and then maybe put it in the teleserve or have her teleserve color. 26, you can maybe primary. I'll give her a call and we'll kind of go from there.
Oh, they are actually going to call her. The one officer's like, I don't really want to call her. The other officer's like,
I'll call her. Send me the phone number.
It's different attitudes and personalities I think you'll find in all of life, really.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with how long you've been an officer, if you know it's kind of like a BS call, if it's actually going to... Sometimes you just have to tell people you care, right? Like it's...
There's a princess and something else.
Should we drive up on the sidewalk and get some pictures of... Oh, right, that's not us. That's the other... That's the big show. Should we get some candy to hand out to little kids? See, I like that. See, you can see them.
Those are adults, though.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the hell they were doing. At first they're going straight, then they're turning.
If they're trick-or-treating with a cane...
Should I go back and give them an apple?
Yo.
Traffic.
Here we go.
Hey, Bob, thanks for being here.
An Earl, white, Ford Explorer, no plate.
Is that behind us? Or in front? 10th and Earl?
Oh, 10th?
Yeah.
Really say 4th. I don't know if it goes up to 10th. It turns into like...
I don't see any flashing lights behind us.
4th and Earl.
Did they just pull over someone with no headlights? Or no plates?
Can you repeat that then?
Can you add Hotel X-Ray Golf 744 to the call, please? 85 traffic. Sims and Earl.
Sims.
White for Explorer, no plate.
That's gonna be north, I think.
Sims.
It's past Phelan.
Way north, huh?
No, not way north.
What?
I got whiplash over here, man. Jeez.
I didn't stop that fast. I mean, what-
Looking at the phone.
144 in the area. Checking.
Couldn't brace myself for that one.
we weren't even going that fast.
Man, we
bro.
were going at least 140.
Is that your visual specs?
Oh my god.
God, I should have gotten out and thrown a stop stick behind us.
I'll just throw it out the window behind us.
We'll just leave it there for the kids to step on.
Appreciate the donation, Bob Minnetonka. Alex, arms up. Please start calling him Wings. I like to call him his internal nickname that the other officers call him of Hot Wheels.
Yeah,
I think that's more funny because then they get the joke as well.
and Alex and Hot Wheels is winning lottery tickets are 1785. So that's his winning lottery numbers.
And it's funny because we've actually witnessed how he drives too. So it's, yeah, that's accurate. So here's Sims and Earl. He's there.
Was he on the stop?
No, he's leaving the stop. It should have been around here somewhere.
845 Summit Church on a
I see
juvenile
the
complaining
lights.
Tom's daughter with
No,
mental health
those are-
issues. Is having an episode and just fled. Her name is Chanel.
I mean, it should have been back there,
15
man.
years
I think that
old,
was the
white
officer
female,
leaving.
5'7", with brown hair, blue eyes. Wearing
They were
a
like
white
hot on there. How did
left
they get
in
away?
unknown direction. The advice does say she might try to fight officers.
Oh, nice. Is that door open
Yeah, it is in the process of opening
and closing?
and closing. It's accurate. Huh, she didn't want to get her door broke off. She's looking at you.
And that's probably smart. Let's do a traffic stop somewhere.
166 and then headed back. 1921 Feronia, Unit 3 for a domestic. Color heard a male and female arguing.
Does the truck with no plate? I've seen the plate on it.
Female was yelling for someone named Rodney to get off of her. There's a poor connection and the line disconnected. 174
Look at-
clear and
Look at how the officer just went right past us, and they didn't do this weird traffic stop as we're parked on the side of the road.
You are actually blocking the driveway.
2 driveways.
Thanks for the other donation, Bob and Tonka. On behalf of Bob Fletcher's foreclosed home. He's so good with money
Called back.
that his home got
Updated that
foreclosed
the
on.
apartment number is
Yeah, Bob,
3,
thanks for the
that there's
dono.
no
So,
vehicles in there.
yeah, he needs more money because his jail's full, but yet it's a revolving door system,
Copy. I think I've dealt with this party before. 2056.
which confuses me. How is it an open door system or open revolving door system when he's...
He has a revolving responsibility system.
Oh, you know why he needs more money? He needs more cameras and phones on his cars for the big show.
Got a hold of Tom. She said it was maybe a couple-year-old silver Chevy Suburban. She wasn't able to tell if it was a real firearm or some sort of Nerf firearm. No words exchanged between her. She wasn't sure if they were really pointing it. She just kind of saw the outline of what she thought might be a firearm. Boss is okay with it. We can probably just change this into a suspicious and clear it GOA with 144 and 174. Successfully.
Have you heard about those? So a lot of the kids are running around with those little, they look like guns, but they shoot like water, little breakable water things.
Oh yeah, I seen a
Little Joe?
shotgun, like a pump action shotgun that's like identical to mine.
I mean, they don't look like, I mean, they look like a gun, right? Because it's gun shaped, it's firing something. But
Not
apparently
black.
those things like sting too.
It take like
It's
the
kinda
little
like paintball, but
water balls or whatever.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty interesting. I saw that on some YouTube videos. They're like doing some wars and whatnot. They looked like pretty harmless fun, though they did like pepper the crap out of one of the dudes. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things,
So we haven't gotten the update as to why.
Wildcock 23, you love Bob Fletcher, Fisherman in the Box. No one hates Bob and Pat. Joe, ladies and gentlemen, state troopers aren't the real police. Local PD and sheriffs or local actually respond to call. Well, Joe, you know, it's kind of like it depends on behalf of the super fake laughs. Yeah.
177's coming up.
So I'll say troopers are way better at some things than local sheriffs or local PD, like accident investigations. Troopers will knock that out in a heartbeat where, you know.
they have specialists, so
Right. So
they don't all do accident reconstruction.
174, you can send me the DOC.
Even St. Paul has accident reconstructionists.
Squad to assist 27 Wilder Street, Unit 3. Caller heard a male and female arguing. The female was heard screaming, no mention of weapons. There's a second caller trying to make sense of all these comments. The com's 13-year-old daughter is yelling, becoming aggressive with mental health issues.
Makes sense to me.
when are we all getting a new cruiser?
He's currently in the back.
Looks out of date. 2013 is out of date. When I get more money.
Yeah, money is the limiting factor.
I think we're gonna have to downgrade. I'm gonna get a motorcycle with a sidecar.
Right, man.
I don't have the unlimited funds of an entire county to run my show,
Oh, and you just divert your funds around.
and then just, maybe just
Tell the county you need more
tell
money.
the commissioners that I need more money for X, Y, and Z.
A jail that's overcrowded that
He
needs.
sued for more money for court bail or for court stuff when there was COVID was in high swing.
Oh.
It has never made sense to me.
1572 University is light rail station, assisting medics. Call came in from transit for a man down, appears to be breathing. Transit is also real.
Man, West is popping tonight.
Case for
I think we should go sit over in West.
Head that way, Maryland, go left. But yeah, I just
Yeah, during
he's just a
virtual
grandstander. I think that's the best word.
virtual court
Grandstanding.
only, Bob needed more money for deputies to be in the closed courtrooms.
1101 Bradley, upper unit. Caller's there to pick up the kids. Mom's refusing to let them. Close comfort, mom of the church.
The only place he rolls is for money, like State Fair. He knew there was money there, so he had his nose and fingers in there.
Yeah, his commander is the chief.
Weird how Ramsey County Sheriff's Department,
Status.
quote unquote, wasn't
Involved. I think the county board of commissioners. I am not vaccinated. I am caffeinated. Thanks for the question.
It's funny though. It's like we would have never have known who that guy was until he attacked you that one night.
Boss sent $1.99 on behalf of the dispatcher Alex Graham arrest. Allegedly, you have to put allegedly on that because you know he's suing people.
I go doing in case you need a home speaker.
Well, I'm pretty sure that happened.
Well, I'm sure the dad paid it off, just like when the dad went in to change his employee file.
Well, you can tell
with White Bear
he has like that stalker type personality because he looked up all your information
and memorized it
and memorized
where I
it
live.
and started
Just to
like
clarify here, the
being
parties
weird.
in question are in apartment 1 or apartment 3?
And then he's scared of me because I open carry, where all the other cops that I've
should be
dealt with
apartment number 3.
appreciate it and support it. Isn't that weird?
Second Amendment.
Like they're like, I ran into a few that are like, man, we're glad you open carry because hopefully that'll deter us from actually having to go to a call.
Late 6 kids that are filled up walking. Yeah, that kid's transit.
We've talked about our differences of opinion between open and concealed carry.
And how do you know I only have one?
We've talked about it.
I could have a slingshot on my ankle. Might be a Nerf gun. You never know. People get confused.
ma'am?
No, there's a lot. Like, there's another guy, what's his name?
We're in the back of the church. I'm not seeing anyone. I see the last update saying she can hear her daughter.
M&H has pretty good coffee, by the way.
That's not too bad. Way better than Caribou.
Yeah.
Stand by. I will call back.
Home Depot did a contractor appreciation day last Wednesday, and they had Caribou coffee, and it was...
I don't know what all the hype is. Apparently Caribou coffee is really popular in Minnesota, but not anywhere else, really.
I'll just say it tastes like a Caribou.
Report, and if you can put me on that recovery.
Did that headlight just come on
It was a
randomly?
unicorn. It was a
Hunter.
person dressed like a meth head. I mean,
Hunter.
yeah, Hunter.
Hunter.
Sorry, I thought it was a person dressed like a meth head.
Could be, too. What am I dressed like tonight?
Okay. It's 168.
Thank you. ZPL says Capital Transparency Minnesota News Now. Thank you. Will attend the Minnesota Gun Owners Caucus dinner. When is it? I don't know.
I don't...
Maybe I'd live stream it.
See, I don't really...
I believe in the Constitution.
My problem is being part of something, right? Because then you fall into groupthink.
Part of it. Just because you attend something, you're not a part of it. Like I've shown.
Hey, there's our favorite Wendy's.
I've shown a very lot of opinions on my channel that I don't agree with.
We're going directly to voicemail.
Right? But I like the free speech.
What are they copying?
I'm never going to Wendy's again. You can.
Nope.
They're rude employees.
Maybe we should go over there and then tell people they should call and page us because it would be funny. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, call flood it. Just, we're not actually saying.
No, Bob did that at a Quick Trip.
Jason tuned in to Bob and Pat's show for like one minute when I was in the car. I hardly ever watch that thing. But Pat was in the store, and Bob's like, wouldn't it be funny if we had our viewers call in and page Pat? It's like
Essentially having a call flood happen at a gas station where they're like,
and I'm sure it happened. I wish we should have followed up on that Quick Trip and went in there and asked the employees.
want to go out there?
Not right now.
We could trick or treat. Get some apples.
Can you imagine just working your regular old shift and suddenly your phone just start ringing off the hook?
With people wanting you to page Pat.
Some sheriff told his fans to do it.
218 9th Street within 6 meters.
Yeah, we don't usually come out on Monday nights, but
It's Halloween.
it's Halloween.
We do special
Let's cruise
occasions.
down. Let's cruise down Rice.
We do like 4th of July. We do special occasions.
Yeah, like when it sounded like a battle zone.
That was an interesting night.
Cool.
I like that. I'll do more 4th of July stuff.
Yeah, we try to hit up
Like-
holidays.
How do you guys tell the difference between the gunshots and the fireworks? And they're like, huh, the bullet casing's on the ground.
It's fair enough.
It's like, yeah, okay, gotcha. Putting some lotion on, Esther.
What's the saying go? Puts the lotion on the skin or skin again, or gets the hose. Some weird thing like that.
It's a pretty messed up movie.
I think that's when the FBI actually started their profiling, wasn't it? With that, they had to like go through a bunch of serial killers to build profiles. It's actually pretty good, actually, if you think about it.
Man, I didn't put my coconut oil in my beard.
Oh my god, I think I got some backup oil in the truck somewhere. What do you want? I got green or red, and it's it's like not really oil, it's more like grease, like ball bearing grease.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'll live.
It's waterproof.
Okay. I gotta take care of all my split ends.
I can't. I just
My skin is
can't.
very dry too. Winter really dries out my skin too. My knuckles start to crack. Gotta lotion up in the winter when the humidity's not in the air any longer.
Thin blue line Slayer heading off. All right, man. Appreciate you for being here. Blinker fluid. Yeah, we can get you some blinker fluid to put on your beard. I heard that works really well.
Thanks again, Bob Minnetonka. Appreciate it. Mike Martin's voice sounds like the guy on Sling Blade. His voice was definitely cracking when he knew he was doing wrong to Jason. But just boss's orders. Sling the guy on Sling Blade. That's funny.
Yeah, well, I have been making a bunch of phone calls about that incident. We might have some updates on that pretty soon.
I was not very happy about that. Oh, you want to see where we filmed? This will jog your memory since we're right here. I went there last night because I was curious myself. You're like, no, it's over here. I'm like, no, it's right over here. Central. Go right and
What?
turn around again.
I have to tell you, so Bob wasn't on his live on patrol. I actually picked it up on the scanner. So right here, they were sitting in front of a house and they had a phone peg.
264. Got one caller on this. And we searched the area. You can go ahead and clear the system.
And he got in a pursuit at 4:30 in the afternoon. And why this is important is because the car took off through this whole residential area at 4:30 in the afternoon. And Barnesville, Minnesota, the sheriff's department was in pursuit of a vehicle. Barnesville, if you guys don't know, is just south of Moorhead.
It's not Burnsville, it's Barnesville.
It's Barnesville.
Never been there. Never
Super
wanted to be.
tiny city.
540.
They called off their pursuit because it was too dangerous. Bob proceeded to chase this car throughout the whole city down the road. I couldn't even, like, I tried to retrace it, and I couldn't even retrace it as fast as they were recalling the dispatch audio. Like, the car must have been doing 60, 70 miles an hour at 4:30 on a weeknight on an afternoon.
I believe it.
I just, it blows my mind when they could have just, they had the cell phone pinged. That's how they knew.
I gotta take you down memory lane here.
So I was going to put a video out on that, but it's just, stuff keeps happening so fast.
I think it's here. Or maybe the next one. Just go left. Yeah, it's not this one. It's the next one. Sorry, go left and then you'll be able to go around the block. And
Go right?
Yeah.
So yeah, just so you know how dangerous.
No, this doesn't even go through. You got me all lost. Huh. This is like an alley almost. Go left and then right again. It's not this one either. This neighborhood's harder. No, yeah, go right. Okay, I know. Harder and tighter than Summit.
No parties were in distress. Nobody was yelling or anything. Can you change this to a DOC, please?
Keep going straight. And then turn right. And then this is the construction place that we're at. Yeah.
Right?
Remember we were parked in this parking lot.
Oh, it was, yeah. Let's go down memory lane. You're
I
right.
told you.
You're right. You're right.
Told you.
Oh, jump pack. Got a dead squad. You're right.
The construction place needs to do some construction.
We were sitting here, and I believe we were looking at this house, weren't we?
Yeah, it's probably
Like this.
this house with all the decorations up.
And we're
They
sitting,
probably do a lot of stuff for Christmas as well.
and we were sitting here, and Bob and Pat literally pull over a guy in the middle of a snowstorm, a black guy, because he had snow on his rear license plate, just like every single vehicle
On the road. That
on the
night?
road, and parked on the side of the road.
Oh, if you're about to go to bed, have a good night, Esther.
Mike Martin is a punk, big tough guy. Yeah, Mike Martin.
Mike Martin is a punk without the badge. Phony tough guy. Sue's ass. Yeah. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand much. The only thing he understands is loyalty.
No, so if you're referring to them chasing, so I'm not against pursuits. Hey LG.
Clear survives with 177. 2113.
it's the level of danger you put the community in. You're always weighing risk with reward. Is it worth the reward for the risk, right? Like, would you chase someone down Summit
Right now?
right
Absolutely
now?
No.
Absolutely not, right?
I would hope there's no cop that would either.
And that's the discernment. Like, St. Paul has a non-pursuit policy, but they got in a pursuit the other day, what, a month ago now almost? Because they were pursuing a very dangerous person, and the risk versus reward, I mean, the person needed to be apprehended, and they actually caught the person.
It's not, it's like quote unquote a no pursuit policy, but it's more in depth than that.
Right, there's
It's
certain...
a violent, like felon. But, yeah, if it's like somebody speeding and they take off on them,
Yeah, but he
it's
was...
pros and cons, right? You're gonna get a speeding ticket for that while endangering the safety of everybody.
Well, again, it was 4:30 in the afternoon. Barnesville called it off. I mean, I think they had like a population of 200 for that city. And quote unquote, the deputy said, terminate it because kids are getting out of school. Which I think was a little late for that. But still, I mean, it's the same concept, right? Like...
Yeah, I agree, Jason. He does it all for the show. He doesn't do that stuff while he's not on a show.
No.
I can guarantee it.
Well, it's like last Friday. It makes you really wonder, they knew who this person was. Did they do it? Are they now just not doing a lot of things and waiting to catch these people on Friday nights so they can show you things?
207.
And why doesn't he go to calls? You hear it all the time on the radio. He won't do it. He'll sit there and
He had
talk
a
to
chance.
people.
You go console 27.
Well, it's because he's found a way to express his opinion. What the hell is that about? He's found a way to express his opinion and have people listen to him. Which would be all fine and dandy if he wasn't doing it as a government actor.
Oh, did I tell you he blocked Minnesota News Now on his Facebook?
You did tell me that.
Yeah, that's a huge violation. It's already been ruled upon. The ACLU has done that. That's a settled case. So
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I guess the only thing they'll listen to is lawsuits, but even then,
well, the
ignore
taxpayers
it.
just pay for it. I mean, I had that conversation today with the county attorney's office. They're like, you can sue, but who pays for it? And he's like, well, the county taxpayers. I'm like, so how does the county tax, if he's really out there? Well, like that day I went up to talk to him about the IA complaint. And I'm like, oh, I won't file an IA complaint if you just talk to me. He's like, I have nothing to say to you. It's like, well, isn't that against what you say all the time on your show?
He's not transparent. He's so well, I'll take it back. He's so transparent. You should be able to see right through his BS.
I think we do. That's the problem.
160 copy, 717 snowing at the Speedway. Marked to DOC, but also a weapons complaint. Confident Uber driver states 2 females are refusing to get out of the vehicle.
Ooh.
And that one of them called a family member to come get the comp. One of those females is now calling, stating that the driver got out and went to the trunk and got a gun. He's now standing outside the vehicle. Black male in his 20s.
Go
Be a gray Chevy
go straight to
Impala.
St. Anthony,
Okay.
because then you can just hop on the highway.
All right.
667.
Thank you,
177
Ruth,
being
for
out
being
as
a new member tonight. Really appreciate it. 99 cents a month.
This is a weapons complaint, so they'll step up some response for this.
Building.
The caller, the Uber driver, and the Uber passenger both called in.
Yeah. So we are currently en route to a person holding an Uber driver with a
The
gun.
Uber driver's saying that they're not getting out, and then
The one gets out and gets to a trunk of a
passenger's saying that he went to the trunk. The driver went to the trunk
to get a
yeah.
gun.
188. Plate on the vehicle is Charlie Whiskey Tango 072.
So that's what the call we're going to.
Yeah, that's a hot call. We're going to a hot call.
Yeah. A couple cops are responding since it's weapons complaint as well.
Oh yeah.
Though We have went to thrown rocks that were called out as weapons complaints.
You could have gotten a Nerf gun like the last caller
Okay,
could.
what kind of vehicle is it?
Go right.
Black Chevy Impala.
St. Anthony.
Black Chevy Impala.
Copy.
Didn't I- Didn't I call that in one night? They're like, we don't know what kind of car it was. I'm like, it sounds like an Impala.
Copy. It looks like great right now.
This is
Affirmative, they should be separated, and our second comp said the original comp put the gun back into the trunk.
put the gun back in the trunk.
Probably a good idea when the cops are coming.
I wonder what the dispute is about this Uber, man. I'm curious.
Stay in this lane or one over?
Left, you're gonna get on the highway. Yep. That one goes left and then straight.
Okay.
But you want to go straight and then left onto the highway.
Copy that.
And then we're gonna be getting off at exits. Well, probably snowing. Obviously. Duh. Yeah, it's not too far. Didn't have red lights to sit through. Halloween, worst day for crime? I don't know if it's the worst day. I couldn't,
Susie, you think I'm a bit of a know-it-all? That's weird because I had someone tell me I was ignorant.
Code 4 for now, it's snowing.
Code 4 for now it's snowing. So they did get there already.
Squad 174.
They were there quick.
174. This is 144 and head to Sylvan, so.
We just turned off the Neil Diamond music. I like it. There goes State Patrol.
Copy. Sylvan snelling for a male stumbling on the corner. Now sitting on the curb is a black male in his 40s, 5'10", average build, wearing a light gray long sleeve t-shirt. Be on the southeast.
Dude, your gimbal's having all sorts of issues.
That one was all me.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. I hit the power button and it turned off.
Well, that'll do it.
How's this signal coming through? Can you guys see that? I'm getting some weak network connection.
How many viewers you got right now?
33.
Probably still live. That was weird the other night.
Yeah, it said I was live, but it didn't,
It's like it froze.
yeah. I mean, I have all that video saved on my phone.
075, what was that last call?
One of these days, I'm gonna have to sit down and do a bunch of editing.
On the southeast corner.
I kind of know what people want to see. 238. Not the same thing I want to see, though. It's weird. People want to see the drama.
Yeah, I feel like we're drama driven.
Is everyone okay? I believe everyone's
Guys,
okay.
be nice to. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. If she thinks I'm a bit of a know-it-all, that's fine.
You are totally a freaking know-it-all, Jason.
I'm almost delayed with your on
I thought I was ignorant.
Is that how you feel?
The last stream, someone said I was ignorant.
Pretend press.
Yeah, play press.
Your facade.
It's a facade.
Facade.
Yeah, I drive up to Duluth for a facade. I drive all over the state for a facade.
Male stumbling around on the corner, sitting on the curb. Black male in his 40s, 5'10", average build, wearing a light gray long sleeve t-shirt.
What was live earlier? There was a standoff situation up in Duluth today.
238 is closed tomorrow. Huh.
Good thing it's not tomorrow yet. Got 3.5 hours, 2.5 hours.
Man, only
Hamlin? No, it's 2 minutes slower.
snowing. Only a couple more months in this year, man. Buckle up every time it says.
No, Susie, I appreciate your opinion. I think being well educated is a good thing. I tell Steve he's a know-it-all all the time.
I had to prove something to you earlier, remember?
I was wrong. I'm wrong once a year.
So you were right.
Holidays don't count.
Thank you. Copy your notes in the 704 Uni. The alley to the west, the burgundy SUV with a slumper in the vehicle.
Well.
Should be running.
Slumper.
Usually a drunk person when that happens.
Yeah, they copy. 2122.
I bet that's changing
Bravo
more to
075
fitting
for
all
the
person
comp. It's a 5-minute delay.
nowadays.
5-minute delay.
Maybe they woke up by now.
Received. Unable to locate anything out here. No BWC. I'll be back on 2.
I see the lights up ahead.
Cover the thank you.
Yeah, but those look like
City lights.
yeah, those do look like the city garbage guys. We haven't seen that. We've seen them last time. We've seen them a lot in the wintertime. Oh, that's because they sat in a truck a lot too. It's gonna be the same gas station we're at with the guy with reportedly had a firearm, right?
Yeah, but he didn't.
Red and red. They offered him a ride home or a ride somewhere because they were apologetic. So I think that's fair.
Yeah, but they still ID'd him and all kinds of stuff. Took all his information and hassled him for that, just for being in the wrong area.
Wearing the wrong colored clothing too.
I look at both sides of the coin. Look at it from his perspective.
No,
174.
and even if he did have a firearm, was illegal.
Wow. He's flashing it. I thought I saw yellow lights, but those
are way
cop
down.
lights.
Originally said
That's where we're going at
Hamlin
Speedway.
and Selby.
The yellow lights are way further up. Oh man, they did send the force out here.
It'd take a long time to stumble there.
Take them a long time. That was actually pretty funny.
I got that.
So two cops are talking to each other. Two cops are talking to that person. Couple cops are talking to that
Five
person.
major
Oh
points,
my god.
and you can see me down past Trader of them.
Pull right in.
No, why not?
Copy. If there's a squad that consists there as well, it's way to review unit 404. A client broke into a medicine box. I think there's reference to this client possibly being suicidal.
Oh, I get out. We're here.
510, I can advise. Looks like 199 had some comments to it. I want to change it to a water visit for me.
Copy.
You can clear this DOA and we'll start domestic on Wheeler. Girlfriend won't give the cop his keys.
Who thinks I want to be a cop? I don't want to be a cop. If I did, I'd apply and get a job somewhere. Well, I have the experience, and it's not judging, it's called critiquing.
Okay.
Copy.
Let me set something up.
Copy, thank you.
I should get a real job? I love that. What's a real job?
Weapons located here. Weapon parts is unfounded. Yeah.
All right, no weapons found.
What's the exact case number, please?
Case number is 203552. 203552.
So the weapons parts unfounded. They're digging in the trunk, trying to find the firearm, but they're looking hard for a firearm.
Can I get the case number?
Yeah, I if I was a cop, I wouldn't probably wouldn't last too long on an agency just because I
203552.
don't like rights violations.
2127.
Although it depends on the agency, right? Like each agency kind of has its own culture.
188. 188.
But it would be fun. I mean, I'd take you guys around and go live.
Hotel November 092 to the call, please.
Copy.
So, no fire.
Cancel paramedics. He was sleeping.
Canceling paramedics. Shots fired. Caller heard 3 shots. Saw the flash from the gun. Trail. Walkway bridge over Wheelock.
Trail walkway bridge over Wheelock. Shots fired.
They didn't find a gun, I don't think.
Nope.
Seemed like a quick way to get a faster response.
Amazing, huh?
Weird how that worked. What'd you say now?
One of their domestic. You can head over there for the
Shot-
shots fired.
Shots fired on the Wheelock Bridge. Walkway bridge.
388 copy. 200, you copy.
I don't know where that is.
200, copy.
Let's see if Google does.
Action Jason with his leg holster. I actually had a leg holster. I appreciated that because I could wear my tool belt and have my it's a thigh holster.
Info traffic continues University and Marshall. Minnesota plate Echo Zulu on 565. Copy Union Herschel and
St. Paul. We are in St. Paul, Minnesota.
66 all back.
Yeah, Duluth News Now is he was day shift today.
Was he?
Yeah, he's taxi driving. They had a standoff.
I don't know where. Dude, Wheelock is huge. I don't know where there's a pedestrian bridge over it. Wheelock is that one that curves all the way over to
yeah.
Como. Was it a west or east or central even? Yeah, Wheelock curves into Como.
That's way east. Oh, it's the east side. I don't know if that helps you.
It was east? I still don't know where there's a pedestrian bridge.
Just east of Jackson.
That's not east, that's central.
Well, I don't know. It came on east. Ten minutes away.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to head there. There was a traffic stop down University, so if you wanted to go down to University and go that way.
Yeah, there's only one caller, so.
Could have been BS. It does want you to go north. 2 minutes slower if you go, or no, actually, yeah, go right. You got no choice, I guess.
I mean, I always have a choice. We always have choices.
So, boom. It wants you to go 94, but take,
Uni?
yeah, take Uni. I don't know where Herschel is. It's not ringing a bell. But I'm assuming it's going to be left.
Uni, not Thompson, right?
Good, next intersection. I can't believe they got rid of this Taco Bell.
Everyone's devastated. Should buy it, man.
Building a better Taco Bell for you. Wow, they just erected all that quickly.
You think they're gonna have a drive-through Taco Bell like they do in Bloomington? Or drive under?
I don't know. Never been there.
I haven't even. It's
Gonna
been
go left.
big rage.
Man, it's warm over here, dude.
It's super warm in here.
Oh, you had it on 80.
No, I had it
Jesus.
off.
Jesus.
When it's not lit up, it's off.
80.
Do you want me to turn it on?
The dude that's passed out drunk in the road was south there.
No, he walked off.
Oh yeah, he couldn't get too far. That's right.
He stumbled a far distance.
Let's see if I can find Herschel. Pascal. Why you do that there? Briggs. Dunlop. Oxford. Chatsworth. Milton. Alright, well, scratch this idea because I don't know where Herschel is. It must have been the other way.
166.
Head over to the highway. Head over on the highway.
Start for juvenile orphan.
Go right on Hamline. We'll go by the West St. Paul district.
Copy. 168 copy road as well. Portland and Snelling, 3 to 10 juveniles, 3 to exit patching vehicles.
Oh,
Was it?
yeah, that's behind us, isn't it?
Yeah. What in Snelling?
Uni and Snelling, I
We were
thought.
just there. I didn't hear the first.
Kids throwing eggs at cars.
There was a bunch of kids on that one corner.
510
Yeah,
is traffic.
Did you get hit with an egg?
5 before. 442.
Yeah. If we're going to this Wheelock thing, I really don't know where we're going. The best bet we could do is drive down Wheelock.
Trying to find the apple. It's rolling around on the floor right now.
510 cleared, might have
Yeah,
some
please
cash.
do.
54166 and 177.
Maybe put it in the cup holder
Yeah,
or
anyone going with
something.
166.
Goodness.
Alpha 160 is rapid. Copy by call, 2A vehicle. 34.
Oh, you got chips and popcorn.
I got our stakeout food.
We're going to stake something out? Let's stake out the egg throwers. Is that like criminal vandalism?
I think I'd get out and chase them down and get their eggs and like throw them back at them. We should go get some eggs. We can do an egg fight.
I don't. I'm
No.
passing.
No, you don't want to get into an egg fight with kids.
Passing on that.
Good Motor Squad, a possible shot fired out of Central District, 1465 Dan Ford Street. Originally came in as a 911 hang-up. Female said she was being assaulted. We have a new caller stating possibly heard gunshots coming from that area. Gave the address of 1465.
Let's go to that instead.
5 meters.
Yep.
Info only, 35.
The neighbor called in too?
Yeah, that's not good. This is not a good call.
Oh, right.
So shots fired, assault in progress, 911 hang up.
Go left on Lexington. 3 lights.
People like hearing the engine rev, so
Okay.
I had to do it.
43.
I just hear ka-ching every time you do that, and
The dollar bills fly.
You're not getting your 4-wheel eco
No, not. I don't have EcoBoost. That's a
eco
Ford
drive,
thing.
whatever it's called.
That
What's Chevy called? Eco
Vortec.
Vortec Eco.
It's like supercharged. No Hemi in this. That's a Dodge thing.
271.
5.3 liter Vortec.
You hear it? You hear it?
Hear them dollars flying out of the
I do.
tailpipe.
The Danforth Street provided the address.
You're not getting the best gas mileage tonight. Go left on
Lexington.
So far, better than the one night we were back and forth from Ramsey to Dakota.
You can call back and pending. We'll take an hour.
That should have been your best mileage night, because it's all like highway miles.
Yeah, but we're going really far. It
228
was like 20 miles, 20 minutes one way, and we did that like 3 times. 4 times, actually.
I haven't heard LTAC all night. Do you have it on?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that. Just had a friend steal candy from her neighbor and toilet paper at his house. Interesting.
When I did a ride along on a Halloween night when I was younger, out in Mound, we had a couple calls for toilet paper in houses.
So they got the trick and the treat.
They did.
Damn.
They performed a trick, and they stole the treats.
The trick and the treat. So when we get to Front Street, we're gonna be turning right.
I can do a trick. I do like a music box thing with a fist, and then like when he goes pop the weasels, my middle finger. I don't know if everyone can do that.
Google Maps says there's a stop sign here, but there's not.
There's a light.
It says there's a light, then a stop sign. It literally doesn't make sense.
There's no stop sign here. Maybe it's one of those invisible stop signs.
Copy that date. I'm heading over there now. I'm gonna talk 616 and you're coming with me.
Yeah, we never know where the night is gonna lead us, but we kind of roll with the punches. Pull right on front the light.
Farther in it.
St. Paul recovered a stolen at that gas station, right? That one night?
I don't remember what that was.
There was something weird there.
I remember the dude that was checking us out on his old bicycle.
That was a little
That'd be
creepy.
I'd be a little paranoid, for sure.
You're a little bit paranoid. I see the good in people.
I don't see the good in some people. So yeah, I used some of my...
Spider sense was tingling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to put it.
I think
Some of my perceptions.
I think most of there's some trick-or-treaters out.
Pretty late. Getting pretty late for trick-or-treat.
Well, it wasn't the kid trick-or-treaters.
Damn, we have to go way up the hill to get to there. What time I go live tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe probably not. We'll see. Might be random. There's something major going on. I don't always listen to the scanner.
35, sir.
I don't always listen to the news source.
I have to turn it off. There's just too much all the time.
You listen to such a wide area.
True.
You listen to the whole state because you're Minnesota news now.
I do listen to the whole
That's what you
state.
told me anyway. You're gonna go left on Dale, and it's a 90-degree left, not a 145.
Okay, cool.
You know this intersection.
It's my favorite intersection.
It's the front Dale. You miss it? Yeah. You can always watch it on repeat. I just won't be able to interact with y'all. Go that way. We've recorded quite a few things around this area. Quite a few things. Remember that we were sitting over there and they almost threw spike strips down, but the car didn't end up going that way? That was 4th of July, actually.
Who's been attacking people all this whole time? Which person's having an issue as a moderator?
Yeah, I told you about your mods sometimes when I'm watching them. When I'm in their mod, some of them have that little power, the little wrench goes through your head.
Yeah, Boz interesting.
I have contemplating just getting rid of mods on my channel, but they catch the spam bots and stuff every once in a while.
Well, I let Pamela make the decision because I can't always pay attention. So if Pamela thinks we should take a wrench away, you let me know. I don't like to take away people's wrenches.
Straight fast.
What the hell is
Is a
going on
car
here?
car accident? Is that a pull down?
Isn't this where that accident was the other night? Literally blocking the whole road.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this was an accident. There's a bumper in the ditch right there. So we're at Lawson and Dale. You want to make sure everybody's all right, dude? That's your thing.
Yeah, why don't we ask? Ask them.
Are you guys all right?
Just this call.
Is it
Your airbags.
airbags went off?
Yeah, this is definitely an accident.
All right.
I smell something that needs to be removed from a car.
We're gonna loop around here because
Just don't make another accident. Maybe put your little yellow flashers on, bring some more alerts to this because people tend to fly down here. Dude's walking away from it too.
Sorry.
35 will be at apartment 351.
Hopefully he took his, where's that smell is coming from out? Could be a paramedic, man.
I'm not a paramedic. Let's see if they've called it in.
They look alright. But they're still in the middle of the road. Call it in, I guess. She's holding her head, so. This is Lawson and Dale. Pretty close to where we recorded that other accident. She's on the phone right now. I think she's calling it in. So they're gonna. She's holding her head like she got a bump or something, but I think everybody's pretty much alright. It's only like a slight fender bender.
Oh man.
She's calling it in, right? I saw her on the phone.
I've asked both of them if they've called it in, and have you heard it come out?
No. She was on the phone. I was assuming she was calling it in. I mean, they're blocking the street, so they apparently want the police to show up.
Well, his car's messed up. Her car is
like
not movable because of the.
Damn, I still want to go to this other call, though.
can mute your stream for a minute.
Mute it. I don't even know how, man. I really don't. Mic off. Mic is turned off. Alright.
For University Avenue West, they're up for a dumpster on fire and everyone's to wait for an arson report.
Copy there.
Guess she was on the phone with it. Only took her like, my first call would be 911.
What, 271?
I see
Not
her on
my
the,
friends.
I see her on the phone and I was like, oh, she's calling 911.
That's what I thought too. Then she hung up the phone. I'm like, you call it in already? And she's like, no, not yet.
The address is for an access injuries at Dale and Lawson. It's going to be, vehicle description, but caller did advise that they T-boned a vehicle like in front of her.
You didn't say anything about a T-bone, did you?
No, that's her.
Oh, she called. It looks like their front's hit.
I think it was a T-bone by the damage on his vehicle. If he was coming up Lawson and she was going where we're going in Dale, she hit the front of his car, which spun him around, which broke his front tire. Her passenger front tire's messed up. Oh, we got a dumpster fire, shots fired.
So all the...
We're gonna wait here until they... I know. I already know your opinion.
We're a mile away from the shots fired call. That was weird. Maybe I'll just walk up here.
Where's it at? So I know I'll put it in the GPS. I'll wait here for PD.
You did your good deed. There's not much more you can do.
wait here and we slow traffic down, so hopefully we prevent another accident.
981 Selby Avenue. Have to see on camera a party in their backyard. Possibly with a crowbar or some kind of long steel rod. Black male, 6 foot average build, wearing a black jacket.
166 copy. 166 copy. Does the comp still have eyes on him?
Possibly still on camera?
Possibly still on camera?
Copy, Rob.
523.
5
265.
0438. We'll both head to the accident entrance.
Happy to show you both around 523.
He kind of got paranoid thinking I was a cop.
Well, they're coming down.
I'll pick you up if you want to go up there.
I'm just sighing because, like, I know exactly what's about to happen. I guess I'm gonna have to get out because it's gonna be a.
They're here.
531 be clear, advise.
Back to our copy and fine. Talk to her.
You can get out of the road now.
It's like
That's way more visible than your crap.
it's a block. Northbound. One down. There's gonna be 2 vehicles. That's what I play. Hotel Romeo Bravo 438 and Juliet Hotel Echo 973.
Copy the plate. Next car seen a block southbound down.
Can I get flash my phone?
Copy that, thank you.
Want to go to the shots fired call now?
It's up to you.
280, copy.
My thing is if they do.
If you please get 2 of them, there's 2 complainants here.
Copy all the stuff.
A DUI test on.
Do you want to go back there? What do you want to do?
Let's go up here and then we'll come back because it might be nothing up here. You know what I mean? Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
They're gonna be on this for a minute. This is surprisingly close to where we filmed that other accident, by the way. I wonder if it's like a bad hill. Not exactly close. It's a couple, another half a mile. Maybe people just fly down Dale too quick. Shut off the flashers. Yeah, those flashers are a lot more visible that are on scene now, but it's just, I mean, we came up on it. And,
Well, I've got all sorts of flashing lights on the truck, but
we came up on it, and the flashing lights, more flashing lights make people more aware of what's happening instead of just like one little set of flashing lights, because we were like, what the heck? Somebody put their park anywhere lights on in the middle of the road. There was a train above us, so you're gonna go down to Arlington. Dude, I smell just nothing but fucking weed in the air right now.
well, that's probably from that car accident we just left.
Echo, can you please go again? Last I got an update regarding the male seen him on camera. He's present.
You go to bed. Good night. Have a good night. This is where the accident happened the other night. Right
Yeah, it
there.
is.
Remember? One of these trees is messed up.
There, right
That
there.
one Like I said, surprisingly close, so maybe
Where-
people just fly.
Where the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department decided to withhold the ambulance
It's important that she was there on the scene.
to talk to
Right.
other officers.
I never did look her up. I could.
It was super important for her to give the person a breathalyzer while he was in the back of the ambulance.
Yeah. It's the left. Dance first. And apparently, they would have already been here by now. Alright, we'll go back. I had to look. It was weird. This call was weird. Remember, it was the
Oh, it was the
neighbor called in, shot fired after they were arguing from the original call.
911 hang up original call.
So if they've already cleared it, it must not have been anything. But we can go back down there and see what they're doing. Give a test, which I think they will
This
be
is a domestic
doing.
at 1730 Graham Avenue, from unit 222, ex-girlfriend's fighting the cop.
Copy route.
Talk to you.
Dang.
Well, it's that drunk time of night.
Yeah?
Advised. Agreed.
I haven't heard air up all night. I haven't heard any tack. No tack chases.
It's still young yet. Easy grasshopper.
I guess it is only 10. We've already been live for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we started early tonight, that's
I know.
why.
Ready.
Speeding up to that red light.
So we have one more squad. It is available to try to block traffic from the northbound from Dell and Cromwell. But now, can you get it west from, please?
Dang, they put a lot of squads on an accident.
Copy,
Block
that's
traffic.
outside. Any car available, block northbound Dale from Como.
Squad 260, change rate to suspicious activity and entrance to certain that way.
260, copy, talk to you.
Squad 510,
It's like-
10-8.
I was telling the dispatcher, she's like, do you want to ask her if she wants an ambulance? I'm like, she's dizzy and airbag
510,
deployed.
271, with what else on?
I don't get this. Like,
The only time I've talked to the dispatchers,
Dumb.
they've been annoying with their questions.
We have located.
And then the did they transfer you over to fire if they're
no.
Because then you get to talk to the fire dispatch as well, and it's just super annoying. It's like I just told the dispatcher all this, and you want me to just tell all this information again. That's my experience with it.
We're going to go park on that road so we can face them.
I'm gonna get out.
You want to get out here and walk, or you want me to pull up down there and you'll be closer?
I'm gonna get out and walk.
Okay.
I need to
37,
exercise.
case number, please.
Exercise my legs. I fell. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah.
Ready.
Such a term as a black female, born in 1997, 5'4", Richville, wearing all
Copy.
A lot of smells.
What's the description of this, man?
166, described as a black male, 6-foot average build, wearing a black jacket, possibly with a crowbar or a long steel rod.
Copy. Thought I had the male question, but disregard that.
Happy with this word as my going?
Whew. I'd have to gain more than 100 pounds.
If
20.
there's any squads available in the area, or second female saying that she was not the driver, a male driver, the driver of the vehicle jumped out and ran off.
Oh,
Happy, got a description?
Working on it.
guys, can you go back in my stream and see if you've seen a male that jumped out of the car, and see how far back you had to go?
Can our caller still see this?
I haven't got any other updates, but let me call back and find out. I don't have any active warrants that I can locate.
Copy. On this front, can disregard check the area then. There's no injuries here, so all we have on him is just leaving the scene.
Warrant 226.
Investigate with Unit K there. Okay.
Yeah, guys, sorry I'm back. Yeah, I was, so apparently both male suspects fled, which is interesting.
20 days. It's a secure building. Could you call the cop and have her let us in?
Woodbury's chasing a car right now. Or what are they on? What are you hearing them, Joe?
There's an rat to you in. Copy. 22.
Yeah, both males left the females behind for the accident. Lost South. I'm surprised they haven't switched to LTAC yet. In Washington County, red pickup truck.
531.
Wrong way, head-on crash on
One
690.
is wearing all black with makeup and white shoes. The other one is wearing a green and black vest.
Oh, you got me.
511.
Yeah, a little bit.
Record it because something's not adding up with.
Both male drivers took off. So I was emailing it. It's all in the live stream.
Oh, okay.
So I can play it back or I can just email it to you, whatever you want.
Play it back. I'll just record it. How about that? Is that okay?
Yeah, my screen's
And you can email it too, just in case. But
yeah, no, it was 2 male drivers because when I originally, so we drove by, one male driver
I
in
need
the.
one of these in my car. Go ahead. Sorry.
We got this one. We got one there. Got
I
one
need
in the
all
back.
that.
I mean, it just. That's why I was telling them, like, yeah, see, we're not, we're a benefit out here
You're
too.
very a benefit.
Let me pull it up. Yeah, because when I got out to talk to her, she's
Right.
like, I'm like, do you want EMS? Are you okay? Is everyone? And the guy in the red car kept trying to move it back and forth, and and we just pulled up right after it happened, so we didn't see it, but
But you saw the aftermath of it.
yeah, so we just kind of
This
pulled.
when it started?
Yeah, we can.
84 Tango. We'll be replacing 2 squads arriving.
So,
Let me know when I should start recording.
I would say there you go. It jumps a little bit.
You want 82 Tango? $27.50 Cleveland Avenue, assisting medic with a 20-year-old male slumped over in a silver Charger, smoking heroin and fentanyl.
Sounds like good times.
Oh yeah. That's the black car.
2213.
Yeah.
So we go around, ask them if they're okay,
Mhm.
and then we go down and loop around because we wanted to block traffic coming up over that hill.
535.
Right.
535.
It's GOA. In case those squads go to the DOC at 211 7th Street, we'll take it.
531, 532, you're both there.
Were they still there when you looped around?
I never got that far yet. So I kept asking them if they were if they called it in yet or not, and they're like, and she called her friend or something. I'm like, what?
That's clear GOA. I mean, that's a drunk person
That's
call.
the female.
617 8th Avenue Northwest for an anonymous caller reporting a black male with gray clothes on the 3rd floor who is DK in 8195. Are you able to back?
Is when they both bailed?
No, so
2214.
that guy was trying to move his car back and forth.
The one in the gray is and the one in the red.
Gray.
Okay.
So I wonder if it's the same. Okay, so
It's his
he
car.
must be the driver of the red car.
Okay, she doesn't have a driver. Perfect. I have the video, so
Okay.
thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, heroin or fentanyl, either way, it's not good, right?
278, Channel 5. 278, 1 by 1 minute. I just need clearance to water safe space.
Copy, go ahead with their number or name and address.
Number's going to be November 484 195 781 016.
Copy, we'll go put on the list. 2216. Squad 0. 2216. 95 arrived. 2217.
Sorry guys, I'm not paying attention. I'm getting this email sent out, so give me a minute, please. And Steve's up there.
Tango squad's clear GOA.
2217.
2 Tango, can you add John David Mary 504 to the call?
Add 2217. D182 Tango, just be advised, Helena's in the area.
15 copy, we're control all those when Helena's clear.
2218.
Any left contact in the call?
From the contact previously said she was going to be stepping out. Has she not done so?
Negative.
I'll call back again.
Ralphie, I just got your your picture.
Heard anything else?
Police chases, gunshots, Armageddon, fire and brimstone.
Fire in Armageddon.
Look at
8196, checking your status.
You got a new subscriber over there, I heard?
yeah, dude, all the cops. They're all thanking me for being out here. They go, appreciate you guys.
2219.
Side door. But the cops should be coming down as well. I advised they are in the building.
So I just got that sent to me.
I hope he didn't just dox that person.
No, I did not. It's a confidential informant, so it's held in a different setting in my phone that even if you tried to look it up, you wouldn't know.
Alright, it's just, sometimes, you know, we could be careless. We don't need to be.
I'm never careless.
Okay.
Might be reckless, but never careless.
That's sad.
166.
By the way, I think that one female was living in that car. From what I overheard standing there.
Yeah, Marion and Edmund, Washington, the plate, Charlie, Bravo, X-ray, 307.
No,
She kind of...
can't live in that car any longer.
No. Yeah, I don't think they let you live in your car in the impound lot. Which sucks, right? I mean...
She looked pretty confused.
Shout out, girls. Got me on YouTube. Thank you so much. Shout out, girls on East 7th Street crew. Appreciate you guys so much.
They're making fun of Bob too with that name because Bob named them, right?
Yep.
Just like you're the Capital Transparency. Bob likes to give people nicknames.
Yeah, I'm the Capital Transparency
That's his thing.
crew.
That's,
Apparently, this is the
It's
Capital.
one of those things where like grandiose people do that.
Channel 2.
Like it's just that personality type is just sickening to me.
Did I miss some super chats or donations? If you did, I thank you so much. You had to replay it to see it. Joe, Amber Alert? Where's an Amber Alert?
Goodbye, 64. I'll take your well check on something, Kellogg.
Copy, one female walk without shoes or jacket at 2222.
I mean, so that the tragedy here is
684.
No, all the cops were like super thankful. They were thanking us.
Yeah, you think me?
They thanked you too?
Yeah.
See?
He's like, you with that other guy? I'm like, yeah, we record together. I'm with myself, but yeah, we record together.
You guys, like, I seen you up there with your lights on and stuff, blocking traffic. Appreciate that.
I mean,
But
we
now,
were first there.
now, according to Bob, we were distracting them and all that crap he says, right?
Clearly.
But Bob drives by a guy falling out of a car. Remember that? It made national headlines.
Bob almost backed into me in the crosswalk.
Yeah, Bob almost ran into you.
I should have thumped his car, dude.
I would have thumped
like-
it and fell down and screamed my leg hurts and I would have made it, man.
That was because he was backing up to get a better shot, and then he complained that we were in his shot. Remember that?
Yes.
He complained that we were on the sidewalk in his footage.
Yeah, for his show. I mean, educational broadcast show.
Happy Passport 22.
See, we're not against anybody out here on the streets. That's, I think, was a big misconception.
No. Well, if there's some bad cops around, I definitely am going to put them on blast.
The way I see it is we're all out here, all of us doing the same thing. If the ultimate goal is helping people, we have a different role, right? Like, our role is to show you. Like, that's literally our first priority.
It's 1A and 265. You can open that.
I feel bad for both.
Westbound lane.
Well, I don't know.
I feel bad for all of them. I mean, think about it.
Open it up.
Before this happened, 2 people had decent cars to drive around.
Well, the one lady apparently called somebody that was maybe of a relation to the security guard, and he's like, we live a block away. Why are you going to have it towed? We'll just drive it there. We'll have to pay impound fees.
Oh, there's no driving. Not the red car. The black one, maybe.
Well, they drove the other one out the middle of the road there.
Okay.
26 will be out.
It's like, it's drivable.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But that red one, that whole front, I think it popped the ball joints.
Yeah, it's not even going up on that too easily.
Yeah, it's struggling. I think that's the dude that took off. He was trying to move her car. And then got in the red car and tried to move it. So
It's weird to me.
something's not adding up, and that's what the cops were like, what do you have on video? I'll just record it off your phone. I'm like, well, it's a live stream. She's like, man, I need one of those phones in my car. Funny, in Duluth, Will gets a ticket for this, and we have the cops saying how much they appreciate it down here.
It's perspective. Well, it's because, I mean, we can't edit it, right? It's live stream, so it's there. It's out there already, right?
But 684 and channel 1.
It's just a weird...
It was...
Well, it's like that other car
It
we
was
filmed.
suspicious to me, the first two we saw walking away, and I'm like,
But
what's that
684
smell?
channel 1.
Well, for me, it's like that last car
I
accident
like that smell.
we
but
filmed.
It's pretty strong.
It's too strong to be
Look at it when you can.
driving. Bobby, you know, that's one thing we have to say is we have seen him in St. Paul on his non-Friday live on patrols, but it's very, very rare to see any Ramsey County sheriffs, and our live streams can attest to that, I think.
Except that one day after the fair, they decided that they needed to write a lot of tickets for more financing or whatever.
Oh, they needed money.
I don't know. That one day after the fair, they were pulling everybody over. It seemed like.
Fred says cameras don't lie, sheriffs do.
Cameras don't lie, people do. Yeah, I appreciate the good wishes. Yeah, we do show the truth. Like, it is the truth. Sure, we both have our own opinions, and well, even Jason and I disagree often. So I think the world would be boring if you agreed with something.
Clearwater PD
Everybody completely.
was watched with last night. He likes you, but says your camera adds about 10 pounds.
Who?
My camera adds 10 pounds. It depends on how zoomed in or wide I am. Like if the wide angle adds more weight than when you zoom in, I think.
Did you tell people why you muted?
Oh, because I think people knew because I called in.
Yeah.
Well, Bob's technically out of his primary jurisdiction when he goes into Minneapolis.
7th Street East in the past mail slot of 2227.
So that's not even his county or one of his contract cities when he's in Minneapolis. And unless you're in a hot pursuit or active pursuit, I don't see why the Ramsey County Sheriff should be going into Hennepin County or any other county for that fact.
Who knows? I think if we look up the definition of showboat, what is the definition of a showboat? Showboat. Showboating. I didn't know Showboat was a musical.
Is it? That's new.
What is a showboat?
Yeah, that is true.
A show-off, an exhibitionist. He's basically showboating to the crowd, and they were loving it. A show-off.
Well, so the jurisdiction for law enforcement is the entire state. So
Yeah.
when you're sworn police officer in Minnesota, you are technically a police officer anywhere in the state of Minnesota.
Did they drive that other car off? They must have.
I thought you said they did.
Well, the tow truck driver drove it around because he's like, I just drive this up on the truck. And then I think they probably drove it off then. All right, well, nothing else to see. He's writing a report, this guy.
Yeah, I emailed him
You emailed him.
the live stream. So I'm going to get another view.
The sergeant would never look at your live stream.
Oh, of course not.
This lady was really lost, man. I feel bad for her.
Do you think you could borrow your phone really fast?
The only phone I have is live streaming. So
Oh,
I can't.
really?
Yeah.
Great,
Did you?
Oh, because my boyfriend has my phone, and I was just wondering if I could
On
call
Landro,
him.
on foot. He does live just east of White Bear.
Did the officer let you use their phone?
No,
Or call?
he didn't.
Really?
Northbound on Flandreau, and he does live just east of White Bear. 2230.
That's okay. I'll find a phone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I feel bad, but I'm not going to hand over a phone that has tons of information that someone could take
Bravo
off on foot.
136
You know, if you guys want to donate to a burner phone for me,
Yeah, I don't want to be involved in that any more than we already were.
yeah. I feel bad for her though.
I do feel bad for her, but
Like your boyfriend left her then, or what?
well, I can put two and two together and tell you some things, but I'm gonna pass.
Smart this report.
Which way do you want to go?
Wow, they cleared the street up already. Go left. There's nothing too exciting up here. Cleared it that way faster than the last one. See him?
I do feel sorry for her.
Wow.
Maybe I should get a prepaid phone.
Prepaid burner.
Yeah. Well, then we could do call-ins.
She can go to the store and probably able to use the phone.
Yeah. Well, the problem with calling for them, then they have my phone number, and it just...
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't want to be any more involved than we already showed. That's my opinion.
Unfortunately, when I did that one time, I got a whole lot of issues with that, so... Hey, there's the Capitol.
32.
532.
We're on Stillwater, just east of the suspect's address to see if he comes back home.
And I mean, your boyfriend just leaves you too. I mean, there's, you know.
35 and 32, there's an entrance in the alley that I know of from last time.
Where's it?
He says he's likely heading back.
I don't want to go to that until they find him, but all it needs is a laugh track. You guys could laugh. Thanks for watching, LG. Jammy, Tom Chase. We try to show what's going on in the city. We are not always first on the scene of an accident.
There was a one time, because
A
it
couple times.
happened right in front of us. That no, the one actually happened right there in front of us. Remember that? You don't like sitting in the road, do you?
No. I don't like getting out of that. Considering I've seen 2 accidents within like half a mile there, I kind of get a feel for how people drive on this road. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got a feel for that now, and it's like, I don't think being in the middle of the road is a good idea.
Oh, it's a great idea.
It's always the, I don't know, I don't have any knowledge of medical stuff anyways, so it's like,
Well, my buddy and I talk about it. It could be a doctor, and if you don't have anything, there's not much you can do. So there's not much I can do for the lady that was dizzy, or, you know. Maybe we could get people to donate us gift cards that we can hand out to people. Maybe that's a good idea, huh? So I'm sure she would like be super thrilled if she got a gift card for McDonald's for $10, you know.
32, you can also add Echo 5 Strike 276. It's registered to the suspect.
2234.
need no laugh track. Oh, the sheriff's show needs a laugh track. Cool. Do you want to go down to Summit again? See what's going on down there again? Or hit east? Stuff going on east. Yeah, he does some over the top stuff. I think I'm gonna take a clip out of that when he called in to or he told people to call into the Quick Trip. And I might actually go in there and follow up and ask him some questions if they actually did get a call flood. Because that is way exceeding any scope of what a sheriff should be doing, in my opinion.
Kind of cool little lights around their house. Yeah, definitely no one blew their leaves out into the road here.
And that's it's like the one that's weird because like you turned it on for like 1 minute.
I know.
Because I've told you I just can't stand the guy.
Well, you can't stand his voice.
Because the lies just pour out of it, man.
Hey guys, thanks for coming back. Yeah, if you guys send me, if you guys want to send me burner phones. We'll call them the News Now phones instead of the Obama phones.
So are we back? Can you guys chat if we're back? Because I think I just lost signal again, and I want to see if it's actually back. Because last time this happened, my phone just
didn't come back.
Pretended. Yeah, we do try to do the right thing when appropriate. I mean, I don't like passing out extra information, but I guess it's live stream. There's nothing I can do about the information that was already passed out, so it's not gonna.
Well, there's a difference between like injecting yourself into a situation and just coming upon it.
No, and I mean, and like I told you, the dispatch, they ask you like 1,000 questions, and like,
oh yeah,
go talk to the person. You're like, what?
Well, I know how to talk to dispatchers, so.
177 168.
The one lady that arrived seemed like she's some kind of.
I think-
nurse or medical something. She was help trying to see if those people are okay too.
I think that one officer that came down to talk to me, I think that was that one lady on the scene where she arrested the dude that got out of his car and said, just arrest me then.
Oh yeah, a lot of these officers we've seen quite a few times by now. Quite a few times. That's why when I noticed the one the other night and I was like, those stripes on your arm are new, aren't they? I'd kind of coax it out of them.
I gotta pull that clip where the officer's like, thanks, appreciate you guys. And then I gotta put that up against Ramsey County saying, plain press, you're causing a disturbance. I just saved all those St. Paul officers from being distracted by them guys.
I doubt it. And don't get me wrong, I have mouthed off to a few cops every once in a while, but it's usually because they're doing something I just inherently disagree with and dislike. Like when they moved all the people back on that one standoff scene.
You got a lot of flack for that. You got a lot of flack for that. You know what's funny?
I was pissed.
I
had to walk away
if
let out my anger.
If Alex was there, he would have taped off that whole area.
This area reeks.
I just remember that night I was out filming, you weren't with me, and Alex was like taping off the scene. He's like, I need you to move to your right, sir. You're in our crime scene. And then if I moved right, it would be further into the crime scene. And so I said, well, I'm going to move left if you want me to move out of your crime scene. He's like,
We just saw him running. He's a Flandreau between Stillwater and the Blackmore. He jumped out somewhere. He's in the alleyway.
Male running east of Flandreau.
Flandreau and Stillwater.
I think we should have stayed on the interstate, huh?
Sure, the quickest way to be honest. What? It's that far east? Start. I'm offline, man. Go right and then left, probably. Oh, where's that Phelan?
Somebody can check his.
Ralphie says go to White Bear. Oh, good. We got another car stuck in the road. I don't think this is...
Start for 1707th Street.
Or, well,
They have a
actually, no, go
suspect
straight.
who
I'm
just
sorry,
ran
go
in
ahead.
and the victim has a domestic abuse, no contact
I
order.
should have stayed on the road, on the highway for sure.
Yeah, that's okay. We can get right back on.
So we'll get off at, we'll get off at White Bear and then we'll go north.
He ran east from Flandreau. Stillwater and York.
My phone's been messing up all night.
He jumped out somewhere.
You guys get to hear my engine rev up when we go to get on the interstate.
Between Flandreau and White Bear.
Stillwater mid-block between Flandreau and Western.
He looks like he's having some car issues.
Yeah, I got a bunch of fluid spewed out.
So the trooper is up finally. He's been probably having his coffee waiting to go out. So you just kind of stay in this range. Just get off that White Bear. Or, wait, no.
No, we got him.
No. I'm in the wrong section.
Will be Flandreau between Stillwater and 17th.
Flandreau between Stillwater.
I don't know. I was thinking this other. I was wrong.
You're
Happens.
thinking of something else? You're thinking of Minneapolis?
No. I usually don't get on the highway from here. Pretty rare.
You also don't go down gravel alleys in St. Paul a whole lot, but we've done that too.
There's a couple of lost crimes.
Felony level crime has got at least 2 QD bureaus in the last 10 years.
What's a cutie bureau?
Cutie.
Oh, that is.
I have no idea.
QDRO. Restraining order? Domestic restraining?
Dodge Ram Nation says he knows that Pat and Bob are watching right now. Actually, Pat watches.
I would believe that.
Well, I know because they were talking about it.
245. And then you're gonna go north up to.
No, Pat's a way better driver than Bob. I think the majority of people that drive in St. Paul are better than Bob.
Oh, I know exactly which house they're
But
at.
leaving that, we need somebody on York and Fine Road.
Right, White Bear here.
Wait, sorry. So if you got on that exit, you'd have just stayed in this lane. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
06.
Go left, north. Is that the year you graduated? 92? That was a random number.
166.
What's up, Jason D and LG and Andrea
You
or
have the car
Audria?
downstairs.
Copy.
Ooh, Kimball's going nuts right now.
Kimball's been going nuts all night.
I
So
know.
you're actually prepared with the state accident report. Great from you, 271 on it.
Especially when you hit the power button and turn it off.
Did they say they were going west or east?
Ah, it said east. You ran down to the east of the
Contact
alley.
available.
So I wanted to saw him cross White Bear.
Well, we'll see a perimeter set up here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, a lot of trick or treaters out here. It's hard to see, hard to know exactly where they're gonna find them. You know what I
I
mean?
think most of the trick-or-treaters, the younger ones, are in bed now.
Now the adult trick or treaters are out.
The adult
They're
trick-or-treaters.
they're looking for booze and cigarettes.
Well, fentanyl or whatever else is they can find on
Some-
it. Some change. Their boyfriends that run from car accidents. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. Greatly appreciate it. Share out the stream.
35.
Let people know we're out here.
Giving our victim a courtesy ride. I put the destination in the comments.
Should we turn down here?
Stillwater's up a little bit. This is haha. You got Rainy Bush, Ross, 7th, and then Stillwater.
Fred says it's little Susie it's her working hours now.
You better go get on that.
No thanks.
She asked everybody for $1.
Yep, there we go.
Blood 166. Call back the comp who answered, but the son got on the phone. I think both parties are extremely intoxicated. I can't understand what they're saying. I advise that you're outside. I can't tell if they're ever out or not.
Copy. We'll
Looking
keep
at
trying to
alleys, they're looking at streets. And they
Like
are
six in the
kicked
past,
through
the
here.
parties there, they were pretty much always heavily intoxicated.
This guy, this officer's on foot here.
I think they're back here. I see them coming through.
Press came into the front desk area saying
This
there's
officer's on foot
a
as
woman
well.
with a pink shirt crying somewhere by the
I think they're getting-
area. You can send a squad to check out when they're available.
Okay.
Copy. Let me check on the
Can't
LSD
go
for
through the
pink
tracks.
shirt crying. Right to break it.
I think they're about to do a track.
Yeah, I think so too. So we'll just
I'm not gonna get out early. Right away anyway.
we're just gonna back up here.
Ghost hunting? They're on foot over there. So.
That's because that's where they're at. They tracked him. He's ducked down back there.
You think?
Yeah, that's what they said on the radio.
Right.
Graven Syndicate.
Okay, what
This
the?
took place November, Sierra Delta 787.
Really,
No Ramsey County deputies to be seen. It's weird.
you would think they would be out here. Maybe the cat team's off tonight.
You really...
Future net.
Okay.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, be advised. Should I divert that?
Your side... You just changed the one windshield wiper to save some money?
I did. I got the other one in the back if you want to change yours.
495 Dale Street, Unit 504 for domestic. Promise to state there's an altercation between family involving the stepmom, dad, and sister. It states that the mother had a knife and the dad made the comp leave and then the line disconnected.
So I think they have him
One
contained
buddy is
within this
outside.
I
block.
think he's to the right.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that block.
189.
And that's why they have some officers on foot.
Points for you.
What were they sitting on this guy for though?
Oh no, I missed all that. Should we turn and aim our headlights that way for them?
Oh, you could be like the Fletcher and just drive up on the sidewalk. or
Drive in
whatever.
people's yards and stuff.
Right.
So he's pulling out a rifle probably right now.
Yeah, we get clarification if somebody still has a knife and where that person's at.
Every one of these houses has a knife in it, man.
I don't know, man. They might just...
177, is there any DREs working right now?
I do think they're about to take the dog out. So I'm hesitant to get out.
Yeah, we're not gonna get out.
No one for DRE.
Oh, maybe that's the dog they're gonna get.
Here's the test.
I think I got two cans.
Happy got you in the call. Should I do for Dan?
Did Bob give out rocks for Halloween? Maybe.
Check in channel 2 for DRE.
I told you we should have graveled those guys' driveway for them so they have plenty.
They moved. Bob informed all of us that they moved.
He's sitting at his home in case he tries to go home.
Should we lock on east? Or just leave it?
You guys looking for a DRE? Affirmative. 177 is at Grand and Syndicate on traffic. Got it.
Stillwater Avenue.
Got it.
Well, they pulled a lot of cops to this area. That's certain.
I doubt the guy's gonna get away now.
Call back to your console.
No, if he's in that block, he's gonna get caught. 100%.
Got it.
2015.
The windshield cleared up for you, see?
Don't believe he crossed White Bear Avenue yet.
To copy when they tell the suspect they were on White Bear near Stillwater. Does not believe he crossed over White Bear 2250.
So they didn't pull a can out though. Do they have suspect description? Like,
No, they got the dog out. See him running?
Oh yeah, they did.
It's just dark. You gotta watch through your camera, not your eyes.
Is it dark gray sweatpants? 09 everything like sweatpants.
Light gray sweatpants. What? Is this the same one from the accident, you think?
No, that's central. We're all going east, man.
He could have ran. You know? He's got sweatpants on. Jogging pants.
Do you have a backpack?
Are you getting tired already? Do you want an apple?
No, I want to get out.
Did not see a backpack.
Announcements.
Got it.
Dog will bite you. That guy's got a loud voice on him.
Yeah,
Sometimes they like mumble it. They're like, "Hey, Paul, can
I know.
the dog will bite you. Come out with your hands up." I think that's part of their policy for canine handlers. They have to make that verbal announcement. I'm kind of surprised more of these officers don't have
200
spotlights on
right
them.
in the track. Going east in the alley.
He's found in the alley on the track.
So usually, when they do a track, they have multiple officers. One's usually armed with a rifle. Obviously the dog, and then probably one has a pistol out.
At the holiday.
I imagine one has less than lethal.
As well. A group of people using narcotics in the bathroom and loitering around the building.
I'm not sure on that. That's what I'm guessing, but I know one usually takes a rifle.
Yeah, I've always seen one with a rifle too.
Which is always scary to me, because man, those bullets
Go.
they're traveling fast, and
Like to go through things.
they go through stuff. Pistol bullets don't travel as fast.
Stop. We're just waiting for another squad. Yeah.
Is
Ooh,
it Christmas
you got-
or Halloween night?
You got 118 thumbs up? Jeez.
Appreciate all your thumbs up, guys.
You'd have 100 and... How many people you got in there?
94.
194. Jeez. You'd have 194 thumbs up if everybody gave you a thumbs up.
It's true. Yeah, I mean, we're always hoping they get the guy, right? We don't want violent people on the streets, right? That's the goal. Sorry, Nubs. I'm disappointing you on handing out gift cards. I don't hand out gift cards.
I'll take one.
I have one that's used. There's nothing on it. Do you want that one?
You mean I have the option to turn the passenger airbag off?
Copy.
No, you don't.
Why not?
616. It's got homeowner, one house to the east of 1736. York said that male just ran through her yard a few minutes ago. We checking that yard.
Checking the yard, one house east of 1736. Homeowner said a male ran through the yard at 2254.
York is the next street up.
Behind us?
No, in front of us. So this is Stillwater and then York.
Oh, at the intersection?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, well, how would you feel if you just like came home and seen this?
Another day on the east side. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, are there any haunted, maybe Ralphie would know, but does anyone know of any haunted areas around here? I think we have to go to Anoka for that, don't we? Anoka County? Isn't,
I don't know of any haunted areas in any area.
200, we're checking 1736 York. Apparently he ran through the yard.
200 copy.
Street fall to me, it is called up to like 7 in my bedroom.
So,
I do not. I actually had to replace my lifters the day before.
Yeah, I can relocate to 7 like there.
The day before,
Sims and White Bear. 388 Sims and White Bear.
Yep, I had to replace my lifters. I did them on my right side, my passenger side. Now I got to do them on my driver's side, which is not a fun task. There was a lot of swearing and some throwing things, and I did some shorts when I was walking back and forth to the auto parts store.
I told you I was going to come out there and help you, but you wouldn't accept any help.
11 to 14 shots in Chicago, including children as young as 3. Do you think you'd be okay if you walked down the left side out just outside the perimeter?
I might go mosey around and board.
I would say if you stuck to the left side over here, I don't think they would bother you a whole lot. Because you're outside, because they're concentrating that way.
Let's concentrate on this block for sure.
I don't know, did Bob tell you to stay out of the scene?
I treat Bob how he treats me.
Yeah, I think we all do.
And he doesn't like that because usually people bow down to him. That's what he's used to.
We might have seen a ghost on our beginning of the stream. The door shut randomly all by itself on that
I
car.
had a lot of complaints. There's 5 Barrington Street. There's a female that was waving around firearms. Sandra Davis. 45-year-old black female.
Dang, they even know the name of the person.
David Kilo Alpha 844. Left in unknown direction. For the cop, she's Jennifer attention.
Alright. I'm gonna take a little stroll around. You gonna be around here? You gonna move around?
I'll probably sit here until I hear them take him into custody.
Oh, that's true. Let me get that going too. You're right. You're right. I do want. You might catch something on camera, you know?
You might accidentally. You might learn something too, accidentally.
Oh, you like that. You might accidentally learn something. That's my saying. Keep watching. You might accidentally learn something.
Bob's too old to learn anything.
Alright.
What is that you can't teach?
Your suspect is not the one with the tripod.
Unipod. You on tripod?
Unipod. So don't shoot me.
They might. Might get bit. It's your fault.
God.
It is very active out tonight, I think, all over. I used to like Bob, but after he got his people to come over and threaten me and do all sorts of shady stuff, and the more I find out about Bob, the bigger problems that I'm finding with Ramsey County Sheriff's Department and the narrative that he puts out is just, it's horrible, and it's all one-sided if you watch his stream. You know, I've tried to talk to Bob. I wanted to interview him for over a year.
What a squad's on a weapons complaint out of Central District, 1305 Farrington Street. A female is waving a gun named Dondra Davis, black female, 45 years old. She's in a tan Tahoe, plate similar to Delta Kilo Alpha 844. Unknown direction for that vehicle. Info only at this time. 2300.
Hello? What's juvenile female?
Copy 10 over. What juvenile female? I'm trying to hear.
Well, that's it too, like data request. I mean, I wanted to see his analytics and they're not doing it.
Right, Farrington. It's a Green Explorer, no plates. 28. All stars, white please, go please.
20 company, Charlotte,
I think Bob's been married twice. You guys had a good interaction in Anoka by the stolen Charger. Actually, that wasn't Anoka, that was Minneapolis. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I don't understand about Bob. I've never been rude or disrespectful to him, but he's lied about me and said things that aren't true. And, you know, he started this problem, and I don't get it. Like, even the video I have when I called Alex, and that video where I you know, went in there to talk to him. I was a big supporter of Bob when he first started his Live on Patrol. We're not too sure what the suspect did. I believe the suspect was armed with a knife. So we're just sitting on the perimeter right now.
on 4, 265.
He didn't like you talking about action.
The security at Safe Space, 160 Boulevard East. They call advised that he has a gun drawn.
Well, he claimed I swore at Alex and did all sorts of things, and if you ever watch,
2 and 4 additional. Turned after a homeless male stabbed at the officer, and then when attempting to arrest the male, he began assaulting the security officer.
Copy that.
Right, Georgia. black male, 30, 6 foot, average build, gray t-shirt, gray pants.
Well, so that whole incident where Alex pulled me over, he knew we were there because he was in front of us. And he sent Alex up there. So first of all, we pulled around, he's seen us, we pulled up behind him. He's seen us when he did his whole backup thing. And we were telling people to let Bob know, which they did let Bob know. But what Bob decided to do is concentrate on us instead of the suspects that left. Our footage was live, and the reason we stayed live is so we could document what was going on. And like tonight with St. Paul getting the video, they could have done that and used that evidence right then and there.
Did you hear about the security officer that drew his gun?
Yeah, it got spit because he got spit on. I think that's 100% justifiable. Uh-oh. That's the thing, right? Like they have,
it's just
they have no clue. That person walking has no clue what's going on right now.
Don't care. They have this often.
Welcome to another night in the East Side. Just another Monday night. But yeah, guys, hit the thumbs up, share out the stream, let people know we're out here live, showing you what's going on. Halloween.
I think that's a plane. Can you pull flight on planes?
That's top secret information.
I wonder what makes them pull out the plane as opposed to the helicopter.
I don't know. I think it's
we should ask the PIO about that.
I call Shank. I gotta call him anyway.
I'm curious about that. He'd probably let us know. Maybe it's just staffing. I'm sure the helicopter pilot's different than the airplane pilot.
Shank's a good guy. I like him.
I was a little skeptical of him at first.
First ones are to safe space. It sounds like the
Seems
cop
pretty
has a
decent,
male
though.
and cops on the ground.
I mean,
You're right. That is the State Patrol helicopter overhead or airplane overhead.
I told you. It's not a helicopter. It's a plane.
Do I have LTAX off? What is going on here?
I don't know. I don't know why you're not hearing that. I asked you that earlier, and you're like, no.
LTAX on. St. Paul's on.
We'll get the other angle of this road so you get that one.
Metro techs are on. Yeah, Fred, he was actually let go. He was actually fired from Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. He was a reserve officer with White Bear and White Bear, and I forget the other agency. And in the court records, it actually shows that Alex was failed his psych test and was terminated from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department and then sued to get his job back and lost the lawsuit. So there's a lot of history.
Head Golf Kilo Alpha 844.
Copy the plane. Send your something.
We do have flight overhead.
What's the plane road between Sims and York, Sawmill in the alley?
There's probably about 5 houses to the west.
The plane spotted someone in the alley.
Yeah, in the alley between Sims and York.
Affirmative.
Sims and York? Between Sims and York? Between Sims and York?
Walking from the south side to the north.
Walking south to north. So
5, we're going to make contact with that vehicle. It's parked off on the address.
22, making contact with the vehicle.
Now they're making contact with a vehicle.
Looks like that's an APD, Sands and Whiteview. Two vehicle accidents at Sands and Whiteview.
Copy, I'll put it in pending. No, seriously?
So if you guys haven't had a chance, go to Facebook and check out the Shout Out Girls / East 7th Street crew. They've got,
That squad that's on Sims. You can just back up. We're gonna drive through the alley, see if he comes up somewhere. This is the guy.
they've got a lot of good information.
So the K9 team is working westbound the alley on north side of York from Flying Grove.
K9 working with one in the alley, north side of York from Sand Road 2309.
Also, I want to shout out, thanks for sharing, Twin Cities 911 calls, for sharing out our streams as well. We do not stream to Facebook, but to YouTube solely. I don't know, but the sheriff really picked a fight with them, and it's a horrible situation. I was chatting with them on Facebook, because I do have a Facebook page, which I am now blocked from Live on Patrol, which was chatting with the Ramsey County Attorney's Office about that. The ACLU has already fought that in the Supreme Court, and have said that that has been ruled upon because it is a town square and they cannot keep you from it. Yeah, no, and I appreciate all you guys for shouting out, because people on Facebook don't know that we're out here. Bob does stream on Facebook, so he's got, you know, a broader audience, but I use the YouTube app, so it's better. I don't have county money to spend. Who is Dangle, right? Dangle on Jason D. I think that's Dangle with the short shorts. Yes, check them out on Facebook. They have a lot of information. And Bob, again, he's lying about them, shining flashlights at them. No, that's not. Oh, it's too much.
Copy.
Yeah, Mary, I don't like Facebook either. That's why I don't do a whole lot on Facebook. I do have a Facebook page, though. So it looks like they've shifted their focus to the left here. I am on Twitter. I don't live stream on Twitter. I'm also...
An accident with injury. Callers trapped in a vehicle.
Oh, God. That's...
Let me see if you can get some different squads to help.
Okay.
So we got an accident with injury, or accident with a person trapped here on the east side. So they're pulling central cars.
110, code 4, I'll be on data.
Code 4 going inside.
Triple 2. 272.
TikTok is really bad.
What's your copy that we're sending you out of district? He's
I-
tied up on the perimeter and they have an accident injury. Spike or in 7th Street. Vehicle, it's from Comp's vehicle. Back to a Camry. Comp's trapped in their car.
We have accident with injuries, White Bear.
272 now. 2 and 8. I can be 10 8. And you can cancel trip 2.
What's your thing?
Two copy.
17 can also be clear. It sounds like we got one east car that can free up for it.
So that car that just went by is going to that.
Accident with injuries.
You're walking up there?
I'll continue.
A block.
Oh, are you going up there?
Yeah.
It's right over here. That's what will be 7th and White Bear.
7th and White Bear?
So if you go right and then right, I'll be there.
Okay.
I'll probably be back though.
North on the White Bear.
One in
Shot
trap.
in the road at York. It looks like he's getting out and looking at damage to his vehicle. So it quite possibly could be related. Looks like he's standing on the west side of the street at that intersection.
So we got this squad.
From this call on 10 8, send me to that east call for that accident with injuries.
Happy Shire on 516.
272, no BWC, I will cancel on.
Happy Shire, you correct. No BWC on 516.
So they brought that car over and we're dividing up here a little bit. Looks like K9
38.
is coming back this way.
PD 8, probably the same. Can
Two six four.
264.
Back 222 on this verbal complaint at 336 Edmond Avenue. 2 males and 1 female just broke out a window on the main floor of this duplex. Tom doesn't think that anybody lives on the main floor.
Are there current riots going on in Minneapolis right now? Mottos be kindish.
More copy.
Yeah, I was in all the riots, so
272, I'll break for that as well.
it I hope that never happens again. There's a lot of devastation that happened.
Wait, there at 38th and Cedar on LTAC 1.
What about?
2317.
Pursuit of previous
Myself in 2406 will be in Route 24204 Lake Breeze Avenue, Apartment 2.
previous
Brooklyn,
carjacked black Honda Civic south from 28th and Bloomington Avenue. Plate is going to be 802 XCY X-Ray Charles Yellow now at 34th and East, speed 65 miles an hour.
Both around as well, 1728 Concordia. Creative Lighting covers the second floor office.
It looks like MN Safe.
113, you can just cancel 115.
MN Safety has a video of
Thank you.
the wrong way driver tonight, 28 minutes ago. It looks like in Fridley on 694, wrong way driver on the top.
Minneapolis Dispatch Trooper 5, they locate the vehicle unoccupied, 3800 block of 34th Avenue will be throwing the patch up.
Okay, so they located the vehicle in Minneapolis. It was a double fatality. If you guys have Twitter, MN Safety has the video up on Twitter right now, the DOT camera. And if you guys haven't subscribed to MN Crime and MN Safety on Twitter or YouTube, two of them are phenomenal.
Different squads coming our way against Wolf, one is trapped. We've seen a medic right here for conscious breathing.
But that's the
Neo, he has injured. He said he complained about his back pain.
That's what happened tonight up in Fridley. I filmed in Fridley. Their officers are pretty good. I talked to their deputy chief. So this is a perimeter. There's a carjacking. They found the vehicle.
Metro 4460 or 70 car for a bicyclist southbound 52 between Whiteworth and Southview.
In Minneapolis.
892320.
But the call.
130, 61 in Bailey.
The one.
94 in Bailey.
The call we're at is a perimeter. That's why there's so many squads here. They have K9 out actively tracking.
Minneapolis.
So Minneapolis has a patch up on LTAC 1 currently.
Left upper lip, white sweatshirt, and the witness gonna ID him. Did you guys see him again?
We have a injury accident behind us on a block. Capital Transparency's over at that one. Mary, I don't know if I would call those riots.
This is just confirming it's not a white and black sweater. Initially, it's just a white sweatshirt.
That was a protest.
Copy. Native male, left upper lip, white sweatshirt. Witness can ID.
So that's Minneapolis up on LTAC.
What's he say right there? Sure. The dispatch, how do we look on our perimeter?
So here's video of the weekend when the fireworks, the people breaking into people's houses, shooting fireworks inside.
Check one. Where's the car?
This was Saturday, I believe.
310 to Trooper 5. I'm going to shine my light up. I see you overhead. Hope you can see me to yourself.
So this is surveillance footage
Right there at 37th and Main.
of the people trying to break into the building. I think this was Saturday night. We were out.
38
We're
and it's 34.
We were too busy in Ramsey County and Dakota County to go out to Minneapolis.
310.
310.
If I have another 2-minute car, can I have them come to the stop location? We have 2 more cover officers for K9 on the track. Three 611 there.
I'm trying to get video of the wrong way driver in Fridley, double fatality. I'm trying to find the video of that.
I've got the car and direction of travel, the suspect that ran. Westbound.
Flash call covered.
The Trooper 9 is some native male wearing a white sweatshirt for the description.
Good.
So you're gonna have to look closely up at the top right side there. You'll see the cars coming down.
Great, over.
Flat 319. One car on Van Dyke and Stillwater and one on Van Dyke and
312.
See the and there's where the DOT camera zooms in.
200 K90 showing some interest behind the yard of 1796 Stillwater. So that's what we're working on right now.
So I'm gonna switch over there.
There's any other cars available to this perimeter. We could probably use one at 38th and Minnehaha.
So that's Minneapolis has a perimeter set up.
York and Stillwater.
385 Red, York and Van Dyke.
York and Van Dyke.
Can you show me 10-8 from the accident injuries in the east? Can you send me their dangerous condition? I'll clip them on my way back to Central. Jimmy, thank you.
Three car crash, East 694, East River Road.
207 Valley.
2325.
Okay.
At the Minnehaha, or do you have a spot already?
41 heading there now.
Copy. Yard is clear. At 2326.
And it looks like locals have stopped as well.
Number 2326.
Oh, stupid power pole's in the way.
Three copy, what's the reason?
Says that ran into a pregnant female and her stomach hurts.
Copy.
Let's drive by the accident here. St. Paul fire medics.
Copy arresting alarm, 1420 West 7th. JR Max, towards the back motion. There's one way.
So this is the vehicle accident with injuries. It's funny because most agencies have gotten rid of their horses. Thanks, Fred. Thanks for clearing my left.
One film for Obio was
State Patrol on a traffic stop, Wendy's line, Union Inn.
Figure I'd come over.
Looking at this carjacking report, this suspect is going to be a 5'8", Hispanic male, skinny build, in his 20s.
Copy. Hispanic male, 5'8", says in his 20s.
This isn't 7th Street. I had a good walk.
I figured I'd come down here and pick you up.
Oh, I had a good walk. I needed it.
So chilly.
Met some people that are also interested in scanner stuff, and they wanted to check it out. So.
Oh yeah.
Always like handing out cards to people that are interested in scanner stuff.
So Minneapolis is chasing a carjacking suspect on LTAC.
Oh, you finally got some LTAC stuff?
LTAC's working. This doesn't look like a entrapment.
No, this is like a literal scratch on the bumper, dude.
Oh, is it like that one where the guy...
Alpha Legion is still open.
That guy tried to say he was involved, but there was no damage at all on his vehicle. Remember that one?
Yeah, that's been a while.
That was a while ago.
It's almost like it seems okay. This is my opinion only.
Got a single individual sitting out on the table behind the American Legion there, west of you.
Minneapolis.
My opinion only. These people want like some insurance claim or something. I don't know what's up with. I guess to be fair, I understand whiplash, and even like a little fender bender, you can get whiplash if you're not expecting it, right?
Was it like all the Minneapolis officers that claim PTSD?
I think whiplash is actually a thing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not saying that some of them aren't really PTSD from hurting people and shooting at people with pepper balls and rubber bullets. Maybe they got PTSD from that.
They did, yes. They got injured by their drive-bys that they were doing against other people, especially when the other people shot back with real ammo.
Well, they got their payback. They got their street justice on that guy. And then guess who had to pay for his payback? The taxpayers. But that's me.
Come code 3, please.
I had a hard time believing this one called out as accident injury. There goes, what's his name? He always comes to scenes too. I gave him a card one time.
Yeah, I talked to an officer. Jimmy. Eastside Jimmy. That's what he's known as. Eastside Jimmy.
I've recorded him a few times. He's always interested in what's going on. He's always wearing his traffic vest, though. He's very safe.
Super safe.
I know.
Yeah, we were at a shooting call where there's blood and guts all over, and he's like, "You want to go down there and look at it?" I'm like,
"Not really."
I mean, I'll go walk down there, I guess. And one of the officers were like, I wouldn't take him to the things that... I wouldn't take him down there. Like, you do what you need to do, but some people don't understand the full ramifications of seeing things. I've seen a lot of that before, so it doesn't affect me like it does most people.
I don't like it. I've seen it a few times.
But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, firefighters and cops and paramedics and military, we've seen... You become desensitized, I guess is the good word for that.
I don't even have to see it for it to still affect me, though.
That is true.
Like, yeah, that triple homicide, both the triple homicide in the houses that I've been to have really hit me in the I don't know.
In the feels?
I guess. Because it's like, man, it's just such a waste of life. Like.
Yeah, but when you're a kid, you don't care. You don't understand it.
Duty.
But you're right. I guess some of them get desensitized to it. It's just, I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing.
Well, it has to be because you have to cope.
I suppose.
Otherwise, the first call you go on, you'd have PTSD and then quit. And then we'd have no first responders.
Are they still on this?
Maybe.
These guys go down the street.
Late night trick-or-treaters there.
No, they actually talked to me when I was standing there. I gave them some cards. Those are the people I gave some cards.
Yeah, they're pretty cool people.
they're curious too. A lot of people get curious when there's lights, flashy lights in their neighborhood.
Wonder why. Yeah, one time we pulled up on a thing like this and they all got freaked out because...
Transmission's unstable right here.
You sure it's here?
Yeah. If you guys can still hear me.
Curfew was at 9 in your town tonight. We don't have... Only if you're under 18.
I guess I can type this. Still live? And choppy?
361, we're starting the track going west from 3834.
It's Minneapolis.
No, my stream is cut. You guys hear me still? Anybody in stream?
Anyone can jump over to Capital Transparency's channel and just see if he's alive?
Oh, we can hear you, yes.
Okay, he's good.
Alright. I'm paranoid of my stream cutting out again.
That was weird.
I was mad a little bit. I missed all those other things I missed.
I turned on State Patrol because I was trying to hear the plane.
I'm gonna get out and go for another walk then.
Okay.
Where they at still?
I don't know. I think they're to the straight.
They did go across White Bear.
Did they?
Canine, yeah. I don't know if they have 2 sets of canines out or what. It buffered for a bit.
They came down way down this way too.
I wonder if he like just knows somebody that lives in one of these houses and ducked in there.
Maybe he's in a garage. It seems to be in.
Well, that's what they have the canine tracking for, though, right?
It's been a theme of people hiding in garages.
Yeah, I'm not getting good transmission here. Let's go for a walk.
They just want you to go walking around town.
I don't know. I have random interactions with some people every once in a while.
You handing out business card, getting viewers every day? What are you up to?
Hopefully they come and subscribe. If not,
how many viewers you got?
Only 34.
You're doing pretty good, man.
He probably just went home. Well, I think they know where he lives.
Yeah, they have his address.
Which is just weird to me why they're still wasting so much resources on this.
Minneapolis reported 10 shots heard near 15th and Park Avenue, downtown Minneapolis. I guess I posted some videos to Facebook. Not a whole lot. Ralph, what's going on with Ralphie? Ralphie okay? Oh, just general pain, or is it the headache again? Migraine. Yeah, Ralphie, Facebook jail's a real thing. I have my own opinions about Facebook.
I think my DOC had children be related to yours. Southern Hospital causing issues by his parents. Juvenile's name is
neck and back, yeah, we're all... I think we're all falling.
616 went on the track and picked up forever.
616 copy, perimeter is right.
No, they didn't catch him. There's K9 coming up to the left.
115, you said it's 110 still.
Kenny.
East West Second Star to 1619 Maryland Avenue. Caller stating there's a female outside in a tan vehicle threatening to shoot the cop. No weapon has been seen.
318, logo.
318 copy, 200, do you copy your call?
200, got it. Everyone in custody.
216 copy, showing on custody at 1940.
What is it? Just like one more police car there. I'm not in.
260.
Hello.
318 copy.
225 will break.
No. Not yet. Yeah, they're going to another call. But let me see. Oh.
273, in custody.
So is this one bolting down?
Copy, showing on custody at 1940.
Is what?
Is this one done?
Yeah.
What's the next call?
Just like one more police car there. I'm not in.
Let me see. I'm replaying it right now.
318 copy.
225 will break.
Oh, I didn't get the address.
You guys are with the Twin Cities Police thing, right?
No. It's Capital Transparency on Minnesota News now, so we go live.
So you guys don't know when the next one, this one's done?
This one's done, but they didn't find the guy, so it means he's probably still somewhere around.
Want it? For what? Do you know what he wanted for?
I think it was, he had a knife or something. I don't
So
know.
is it safe to go up there or no?
I mean, the guy's on the loose somewhere.
Okay, is it safe to go up there with the police cars or no?
Yeah, they're done with the canine. They're putting the dog away.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, they broke.
Nowhere's safe. Nobody's safe.
Well, that's why I'm like, I'm never gonna tell them it's safe.
Nobody's safe. I'm having transmission issues right here, though. 100%.
Okay. Well, we have another call. Did you guys catch Ralphie? Did you catch the address? Anyone catch the address on that last call?
Because I was having transmission issues on both of my phones. So I lost connection to my data center.
Oh, your data's down? Call data.
I had to call data.
Did you call
I
it?
reboot my computer.
See, I have an IT team on mine because.
Oh yeah, you call your admin?
You add license plate 462 Whiskey Yankee Romeo.
318 copy.
No, that's not me.
Oh. Sure, go. We want to watch.
Wait, dude.
I don't know where we're going, man. Give me an Addy.
We're going to take the time call back asking for police to return to the lobby. stepmom grabbed and hit.
Oh, go to the bathroom. You want to watch? I did say I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
That's probably what they're talking about. I need to hit the MH or something.
Not gonna lie, I think I just cleared my restroom break. I got a bottle, an extra bottle if you want.
Oh, you did that in the middle of the street? Jeez.
No, of course not.
You did that on stream? Did you mute it at least? Gosh.
Please.
Transparency? Did you mute it for yellow transparency purposes? Go right. I'll use an actual restroom.
Oh.
While you listen to it, to the addresses.
It's a threat to be shot. Someone's threatening to shoot.
You really did say potty. I gotta go to the potty.
174 for EOT.
I was gonna go in a bush, but I'm streaming, so yeah.
I mean, if you want, I'll stop and you could just take another walk.
Any other west spots for midnight EOT?
I walked all the way down to 7th. I'm like, there's nothing here.
Yeah, I know. When I pulled down there and went around, I'm like, oh, that's a walk.
It ended up me going around the whole block though, so I got to see the whole perimeter that's out.
Well, we got a weapons complaint coming up, so I'm getting shared out on Facebook. Well, both of us are actually.
Nice.
You are too, so.
I'm just not getting as many shares. We will get usually 2 different views on stuff when it's actually happening, but obviously we're in the same vehicle, so you get kind of the double view.
Yeah, what you do is if you do split screen on your cell phone, it's like being in 3D. Oh, was she hitchhiking?
I don't know if she was hitchhiking. She was hitching up her britches.
Was she looking for a broomstick?
That's what it looked like to me. I didn't say pulling down her. Hitching up.
Yeah, she was
pants.
definitely pulling them up.
I don't visit this gas station.
You don't want to stop in there?
No.
With the hostile employees? That's right. You were out on that standoff. I was proud of you. You went to a standoff.
No, I went from SWAT call to SWAT call that one day.
That is true. It was SWAT call to SWAT.
The one officer stood in front of my camera, pissed me off. It's like, you're breaking a window. You don't want me to see that?
Well, it's funny because they told you to go there.
I'm like, I'm sitting in my car, not bothering anybody. And you're going to come right and park right in front of my camera and then make sure you're in front of my camera.
Absolutely. So for your safety, you can get out and have no cover.
I forgot about that dude. He's a dick.
Always got to be one.
I have his business card. It's still in the pile of officers that I think are dickheads.
Oh, you got that? Should we do that database?
And clip that stuff out. Because I like, you can put it out old. It's not live news, but it actually shows the demeanor of some of these officers, which I think is important as well.
Well, I think it's a good thing to keep track of good agencies, bad agencies, good officers, and not so good officers, because they can change.
You mean like the Gigolo Brady list?
Oh, so come to find out about the Brady list, I was talking to Ransom.
Gigolo Brady.
Okay. I know you like saying gigolo.
It's a fun word. Come on, it's the dude's last name.
So apparently it is protected data under Minnesota state law. And it is not public to be released. But I'm pretty sure a subpoena makes that public data. But to have a subpoena, you have to have a record, like a court case. So I'm going to call my attorney and get a subpoena.
Better call Saul.
For Dodge County. And I think that's crucial information. What?
You're live.
I understand I'm live.
Okay.
I think it's crucial that anyone that has a court case has that information subpoenaed from the county or the city.
You do you, boo.
I do me.
Okay. I can only, as part of my crew, I can only advise you so much.
I didn't ask your permission. Damn, did I? As being an employee of the Capital Transparency crew. Got trick-or-treaters on the way home. Definitely got costumes on.
Sheesh.
1619 Maryland.
Damn, I gotta go to the bathroom. What was it for?
Yeah, what was that the weapons complaint call?
I can go pretty quick unless there's somebody doing heroin in the bathroom or whatever.
I use women's like I do.
I know, but sometimes there's actual women that need to use the bathroom or whatever.
Just identify as one. So I learned that you can make a right-hand turn on red there because I watched like 4 cops do that.
Oof. Is that how you learned it?
Yeah, so it's legal then.
No, I don't think it works that way.
And I'll be around to you every see what you know.
2 of them were unmarked squads.
Wow, they don't have a detail tonight.
I told him, I said one of them could just dress up like a cop and not have to have their detail tonight.
Oh, you're parking in the cop spot?
I get to be the detail tonight.
Why is that? Are we parked on that much of a hill?
I don't know. See you in 10.
10? It doesn't look like he's got a spiky stick, man. What the fuck? I don't want to walk by that guy.
Carry your spiky stick.
Yeah.
19 or 23.
23.
Assault a long time. Oh, okay, that was the assault. Yeah, I was curious to get the Brady list from the Ramsey County Attorney's Office, but unfortunately, it is protected data.
209. 264.
This early at the Holiday gas station, 629 Ryan Street. 78 people out front of the store refusing to leave.
209, copy. 264, copy.
2250.
We love puns, so keep them coming. Yeah, there's an M&H in Duluth I found out, and then also there's like 20 Quick Trips up there. So a Brady list is basically a list that a county or city officer or attorneys will have
Sending and we'll start to holiday.
of officers that are been determined to be untrustworthy on the stand. So basically, they can't be believed. And if that list was public, that would be great. Yeah, police roster. We can have a police roster. That's different. But we don't know if the officers have been deemed not to be credible. Oh, is there a coon in Grand Rapids? I'll have to check that out.
$115.
But Hastings too? All right. Hastings is a little bit closer. Oh, he's got the pink patches on.
115.
Yep, I know the Duluth one. Do you know if those M&H take cash at their pump?
Somebody was locked in the
All right, thanks for hanging in there. I don't know what the deal is with M&H,
264, 219.
but
they got blockers over here. Yeah, sometimes it does disconnection.
we oh, you actually got potato chips this time. I got chips in the back. They're just plain Ripples.
Oh, those are good.
What are they?
Lime and jalapeno.
Oh, I can smell it. Never mind.
I was like, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna give that a shot.
I can smell the jalapeno.
Those are good. Wow, I got some new favorite snacking food.
I'm good. I'm good with that.
You don't like jalapeno?
I
You
do.
grew jalapenos and gave me some.
I know. They weren't very
No,
spicy.
they were
were
like
they?
green pepper jalapenos.
They were like green peppers. Although the second round, whoo, I went to eat one as like a green pepper. Let's just say it was a lot spicier.
It's weird because, like, with peppers like that, they vary from plant to plant.
Yeah, well, it was weird because it's the same
110
plant.
to 115.
Oh, yeah, even depends.
He's make sure to grab her number. She has one she's asking for.
Yeah, Shelly, we
Yeah, we got the keys too. We'll drop them off to you down there.
for some reason M&H is now like we're having horrible signal there.
Oh, good. Do you mind?
Oh crap, I should go back. We got 4 minutes of free coffee left.
I was thinking about getting another coffee, but I was like, eh.
We're gonna be up like for 4 days straight with all that coffee.
No one doesn't just go around behind the bush and pee more. Is that against the law? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, if you go to an encampment,
I assure you, if you go in this area over here, there's some bathroom areas.
there's a lot of bathroom areas. It's not like camping. There's no hole digging. It's
So-
just where you stop.
I guess it's
There's a fatality earlier today on 694 in
Oh really?
Anoka County. Head on the interstate, wrong way driver.
Drunk? I'm assuming.
We'll find out after toxicology comes back.
This is co-counselor. You should object. Your fans will love to know, but
What?
I was just reading some of the older chats. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some membership stuff. Probably just more attention to comments and whatnot.
I think I'm gonna do for my members is like release videos early,
We'll
like,
get around to the LEC.
like maybe like a day early or something like that.
I was thinking that too. But I haven't edited videos in a while, so it's. So, fun fact, getting a new computer soon would be awesome. So I should be able to edit videos a lot less frustrating because I'm one of the ones that edit on my computer. I don't edit on the phone like some people. Some people I know.
I don't edit on my phone all the time.
A lot of people edit on their phone because it's just easier.
Once a while.
I don't find it easier.
It depends.
But I guess that's preference. It's like everything in life is personal preference. It's actually, I mean, we've had these conversations where like the YouTube interface is completely different on a computer as compared to your cell phone even. I'm sure
that
it's
is true.
different on like streaming devices. Like some people watch through PlayStation or Roku or whatever. I'm sure it's all those interfaces are a little bit different. So, and that is just for YouTube. Imagine streaming to a bunch of platforms.
Oh, you could actually stream to multi-platforms on your device, which you have going right now, right?
From prison, oh yeah. From prison? No, from prison.
Yeah.
I don't think you can stream from prison.
I mean, Ramsey County definitely.
What do they call that when you say the wrong thing?
You don't stream live from prison? I mean, with all the cell phones that get snuck in there, I'm sure you could.
What the? Some skateboarders out. These are pretty nice laid out. I mean, even though you couldn't get a free coffee, they're only 54 cents. Dude.
That's true.
If you need me
Well,
to
no,
stream-
is it over though at the end of the month?
I don't know.
So is it
It's-
54 cents until?
I talked to him and he's like, it's seasonal, so I imagine all fall or something.
I asked my Quick Trip if they honored their price, and they said no.
You would probably pull some shit like that.
So they did not price match M&H's coffee at Quick Trip. I was sorely disappointed. Well, what they said they could do is honor the public safety discount.
What was that?
A road.
No, there's two cops side by side there.
Oh, they're probably talking because it's slow. You want to go down there?
I'm curious. You got anything else to look at?
No.
I thought I seen they had their back flashers on, but I only caught a glimpse of it at the corner of my eye.
Probably because they're blocking.
They do have their lights on, man.
Are they blocking the road?
It's something to look at. You seem disappointed to go look at something.
No, they're gonna like move because we pull up behind them and.
You just park here. You're not gonna be able to park down that street too good.
We'll just turn our back flashers on.
Out here. If you want to go around the block, I'm gonna go check it out real quick.
318.
This might be Metro.
Could be Metro.
Clear advised with 388 364.
Wait 1 minute.
Casper closed it.
Huh?
Casper closed it.
No, they work for Division 5 Sheet Metal. They have a permit to work for 3 days by Metro.
So that's that call. They have a permit to work. I'm just gonna wait here because I don't feel like caring too much about them talking to people, so. Yeah, here comes Steve again. Cold is coming Friday. I think Thursday. It's supposed to be 75 in the Twin Cities.
Suspicious and clear advised with 2 salaries.
Did you call it? They left right when I walked up.
Yeah, I knew they were going to. They just cleared it on the radio.
Did they? Called it, man.
Thanks for coming back. What are you looking for?
That. Do we ever go over to St. Cloud? Guy Bassett asks, or Guy? You've filmed in St. Cloud for sure.
Yeah, there was a bank robbery standoff that I filmed at.
Or recorded or streamed.
I streamed it. Yeah, I guess they were clearing these guys that were working.
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
That's what they said. They have a permit from Metro.
There was a dude that was walking around talking to himself that I thought they were interested in. Because he was an interesting dude. Drives through downtown, I guess. Why is this cop driving?
5118 contacts the DOC.
You see that? He's on our computer.
There's 101 and 102 copy as well. 400 Snelling at Alliance Field. Per air traffic control, an aircraft reported a laser pointing at an airplane somewhere in the area of the stadium. State has been notified. The helicopter is up, but they're just requesting an area check on our part.
Helicopter's up now.
Yeah, you want to head out there? Laser pointing?
101, I gotta be.
Where'd they say?
By the stadium. West.
So that's that soccer stadium.
Yeah.
What's that called? Why can't my memory hit that? Probably 94.
Well,
the laser pointing thing.
We'll cruise through here. They're sending the State Patrol's sending that helicopter out there.
What is that stupid stadium called? Snelling and Uni.
5 St. Paul.
No.
Good. Yeah, we've been circling the stadium for about a good 10 minutes here. We've got nothing on that laser. So know that you're gonna find it big as anybody else. So we'll report it if somebody hits us with one.
They're circling and they want a laser pointer.
Well, because I mean, how else are you find the person if they don't shine the laser? It's just walking the roadway. It's a good way to get hit.
Bars are closed already, man.
Yeah, TJ number 4.
Okay. kind of weird.
I figured they'd stay open for Halloween.
I think they'd be open too.
Back to you guys. Before.
Completely closed up.
I heard you're supposed to believe everything you see on the internet. Because the internet doesn't lie.
Okay. Everybody lies. That's what
No.
Dr. House told me.
Bob doesn't lie. He's just a politician.
Supposed to have this phone that you want to get.
Parents? I'm not sure. She said her parents with her phone, and that's her friend's phone, so she wanted it. But I was just wondering.
None of her parents had a phone where I'm talking to them, and they all outside of the hospital, so I'll try to talk to them, some of them on this stuff.
You still with them?
It's weird how few calls are actually over here. Did you ever notice that?
Yeah.
Like in this area?
No, we don't get over here a whole lot, do we?
I think the only thing I've ever recorded over here was like a traffic stop.
Yeah, like Y2K. Y2K really happened. The whole internet crashed.
She never had a phone. She had her sister for a minute that she was using. And it was just using her sister's phone, so I don't know what phone she's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. What's another not?
Oh, were we by the Church of Scientology?
And if you want to just let her know
It's
whatever
downtown,
phone she's
the
talking
Church of
about.
Scientology.
No, yeah, I know. Are we over there?
We're close to it, maybe? I don't know if we're right by it. Or...
No,
You want to get a membership there?
I was thinking about it.
It's like a pyramid scheme. You got to pay to get to the top or whatever.
And then you got to pay more when you're in there. Because the more you give them, the more you get rewarded.
Oh yeah, you go to the Celestial Kingdom. It's Mormonism. What is
Oh yeah, Mormon. You get. There's a limited number of seats on a ship or something to take you to heaven. So you want to recruit more people.
I don't know, man. There's weird religions. The different types of religions have. I won't say weird. I don't want to offend anybody, but they have interesting rules.
It's different, right? I'm not knocking anyone's
I don't care what you
beliefs.
believe in.
Free to believe what you want.
That's the First Amendment.
I just haven't really.
Big fan of that one.
I really haven't researched too much into that. It was just my understanding.
Speech, religion.
Oh wait, that's too much.
Press, redress.
Wait, press is part of the First Amendment?
It's a good amendment. It's a good read.
I heard the first 10 are really big struggle for a lot of people. I just thought it was funny. I was filming a protest at Menards, and this one individual told me that I shouldn't have an American flag on my hat because they're anti-American, but yet they wanted their rights to be upheld to protest. Hurt my brain a little bit. But I couldn't have the right to film and act as press.
Yeah, it was a weird how they all attack you. They were like attacking you verbally for content.
Yeah.
That's really what was happening.
And then that same person recognized me down at the Prior Lake High School and got the mob turn the protest against me, claiming that I was a racist. When I was there to live stream their event so people would be aware of what their protest was about.
Well, it's weird how you get into that mob mentality too, and it's like you can't convince them otherwise. You may just walk away.
And then apparently because you didn't your mom didn't make you a press pass, you're an imposter in press. which I thought was interesting. Did you know that? Your mom makes you a press pass and then your real press.
Yeah. You may as well go north on 35 unless you want to go to the airport.
I forgot this is that weird exit.
Because it's pretty rare that stuff happens over there, I'll say.
There's that post office that they don't like filming at. 2 people got issues at that post office.
It's almost like they didn't learn the first time.
No, they didn't.
I haven't recorded at too many post offices, such high.
I went out to one. I walked over, filmed poster 7, and left. It took me all of like 5 minutes.
You can educate random people better that way. It's more of like a kind of neutral ground, but people get so offended by other people recording. It's just weird.
Well, and then you get the...
You don't have my consent. You don't have my consent. It's like, well, number 1, I don't need it.
I should get consent forms.
Number 2, I don't need it. And then finally, number 3, go read a book or something. It's like media, or not necessarily media, but like people have got this false sense of you need a consent form for that. You really don't.
Yes, Ralphie, I know not to speed through there.
Yeah, this is 2%. I told you. I told you.
More than tickets?
Where are we going now? I don't know. We're kind of just cruising St. Paul.
Yes, sorry.
Kind of just cruising St. Paul.
Yes, sorry, Ralphie. I had a data jam there.
Kind of cruising St. Paul, trying to find something interesting to go to. I'm good to go for another 5-6 hours though.
Right.
After that restroom break. I said it.
Not by anything on our end. You can mark this away with state and 101.
Identify as a female temporarily there.
I had to do that earlier tonight too.
Dang. I never understood why, especially like single stall bathrooms, they have like their designations. And why? What's the point?
So I had to research on that "Let's Go Brandon" comment, and not to get political about this, is more of a corporate media thing. So I researched that stream. I don't know if you did that too, but what the crowd was chanting, and then mainstream literally said that
that's the joke. You know that, right?
Oh, right.
That's the rub.
Right, which I thought was hilarious, but then everyone turned it political instead of actually holding corporate media accountable for their action.
Well, they did hold them accountable with satire.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I just thought it was...
That's kind of the internet's way of dealing with ridiculous stuff, is the satire, right?
And with someone blatantly lying to your face, it just blew my mind. But you should trust them as they're lying to your face. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to you? Are you almost out of gas?
Got that gas, man. There's a tent right there.
Freeway.
Ooh, east.
DOC. 4979 Rainy Avenue, North for the next 15 minutes.
East. What was that for?
DOC. Rainy Avenue.
May as well go to that. Unless you got a better plan.
I was just cruising.
We might not be able to see anything, but Rainy's always a popular road.
I feel like we've been on there a few times. Keep going straight.
Yeah. Go to Mounds, so your left exit.
Were you did you ever see that thing where like it heats up and you can remelt tire tread back into your tires when it gets low? I literally watched that. It's like a heat gun, or it's
absolutely would never even try that.
And so you take more rubber off your tire to groove in more treads. And my thought process is,
I know they like retread semi-tires.
No, this was to actually like melt the rubber off your tire so you can groove deeper treads. And I just, I don't understand that logic. I mean, I kind of do, but it's not like they put extra rubber on your tires. I always think the political maps are weird, like county by county. Going right, straight, left. So 2 ohms is left. Oh, okay. Left, left, left. Or okay, 1 ohm is right.
Sorry, I was feeding my face, man.
Yeah, you had like half a bag of chips in your mouth.
I did. I had a whole mouthful of chips.
So that's why I said 1 ohm is right, 2 ohms is left.
Those are good chips. I'm gonna have to get them again.
It smells like it.
Ooh.
I hope you don't get gas from that, because I have to roll down the windows all night. I'm getting
A little sleepy, baby.
a little sleepy.
Yeah.
It was action packed there for a while.
Yeah. It was weird how like
It just stopped.
there was an accident. I wonder if the people that were driving were like slowing down for like cop lights there and kind of caused that accident. What do you think? That's my theory.
Could have been.
Or do you think they're completely unrelated?
I think one was an Uber driver to pick up that one dude.
Yeah, that one lady was like, "You should have been here, the Uber driver, blah 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 blah," and I'm like, "I wasn't here. I come after the fact."
You're not even driving. How could you be an Uber? What are you gonna do? Piggyback them?
The Uber driver actually seemed less emotional about the situation, in my opinion.
Oh, so the one of the people were yelling at you?
Yeah, you didn't hear her?
No.
You're gonna go right at Forest, and then you're gonna jog left real quick. See?
Right, left.
I got to deal with something here.
Nope, I see the cop there now.
I guess there's not too much to see here.
Not a whole lot going on there.
I mean, I'm surprised they don't have like 5 cops on it. Because it says that doesn't even sound like the scanner's on it, though. Halloween is over, man. How do you feel about that?
We lived.
We made it through another day. You're as old as you've ever been. Oh, wait, I'll drop these little words of wisdom to you.
Should we go down the alley?
Sure.
You like the alley. We haven't been down an alley in a while. You like the alleys.
I went down one earlier, didn't I?
Someone's running.
Hmm?
Someone's running through the backyard here.
Where?
Right at the DOC house. They're getting in a car.
Were they running?
And they
I
were
didn't see it.
jumped over the fence and shit.
Cool.
I mean, they were jogging pretty quick, and then they hopped the fence and got in their car.
I didn't see it.
because you have your eyes closed. You're dreaming about chips.
I know, dude. Those chips are good. I believe you, but I didn't see it. What is this sign say? It's a lot of words in that little sign.
There's a bumper in the yard.
We're attaching a toil, regular.
It certainly is. You'd almost think there's an accident
Yeah,
at the point.
Here's the tip. 21 minutes.
LTAC. My popcorn didn't stick with me as long as I thought it would.
You ate it all?
I did. Even a couple seeds.
Damn, you even crunched on some of them seeds?
I did.
Crap, the whole city is like quiet now.
Way to go.
Way to go.
Now the fucking bottom's gonna fall out and we're gonna have like calls all over.
It's weird because I'd expect it to be.
Oh, I'm not supposed to come in here.
What?
I'm a truck. Said no trucks.
2 more on the way.
If you want to have one of us for the residents. Just let Sergeant Burton know what's going on. Just give him a heads up.
Something's going on in LTAC.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, we're
No, but they said
We're on
let,
camera, dude.
they said let Sergeant Barr know.
Look at all that empty space in there.
Mayor, what are you able to stop at the residence?
I'm gonna go to the stop with the dog.
I think we have what 311,000.
But I'll go to the residence.
No, we're not cops. We're journalists.
If you have a channel jacket.
Pretend press. Or no, facade.
It's a facade.
Anybody that disseminates information to the public is actually press.
You're making me hungry, man.
You want some chips?
Not your chips.
Okay. Hoping you're too hot for you.
You dropped that, bro.
Look what I got. I bought peanut butter so I can make PB&J sandwiches.
Good for you, man. I too own peanut butter.
I'm using
I don't carry it around in my vehicle, but I too own
well,
peanut butter.
I bought some today and I just didn't take it out of the truck. I used my YouTube money I got.
Damn, you rich. I got you a pink lemonade, man.
It's still back there.
We might have 2 of them now.
I got 2 now?
I got you one the other day too.
That is one from yesterday or Saturday night.
My days kind of ran together. Oh, you stayed in yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, this is interesting. I'm gonna go look at this.
I don't get signal cut here for some reason, but if I go across the street, my signal gets all weird. Everyone loves the sound.
Oh, the ASMR?
The crunchy of the bag.
You gotta put your mouth right next to the microphone and start crunching.
I'll do it on your phone.
People love it. Diesel is $5.39. Sheesh.
I remember when diesel used to be cheaper than gas.
There's a way to like convert plastic into diesel.
You know, diesel was actually made, the diesel engine was made to run on peanut oil.
Because plastics are all byproducts of like that whole industry anyway.
You love the way, I like the way they update YouTube. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new YouTube update.
Yeah, it looks funny. I was looking at that, but
Your cat team's watching? That's awesome. My cat team watches too. I have one that actually likes to watch movies and stuff.
dude.
Yeah, Ralphie, diesel is a byproduct of refining gasoline. It's kind of interesting, right? And they found out they can charge more for it. There's like 2 or 3 squads over there at M&H.
Yeah, I think they all enjoy a break together or have a chat or whatever, decompress a little bit. So I usually don't bother when they're over there.
All right, you have to rake leaves tomorrow? Yeah, I have to, I use a leaf blower and a lawnmower, yard sweeper.
27 minutes.
Nope, I just cleared that DOC. I wonder if I dip my chips in the peanut butter, how that would taste.
You know they make chip dip.
Yeah, peanut butter. I might try that.
Put your dips in some queso. I've never dipped chips in peanut butter, but
I never have either, but I'm gonna try it.
You can do it live on stream.
For the first time.
Well, maybe I'll put my camera on you doing it.
Breaking. Let me put my hat on. I don't want people to see my hair. I got hat hair.
I do like sitting over closer to M&H, but you can see all the people watching going on.
Yeah, but our stream's called.
I know. I think it might be because of that overhang there.
Yeah, the digital scanner is really expensive. Plus, you have to know which system and. It's like you have to have a half an engineering degree to use it. All right, I'm trying it.
Gross, dude.
It's not that bad.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I mean, if you
salty and peanut buttery.
If you like peanut butter, you like potato chips, it's not that bad.
You gonna dip your potato chips in ketchup? I like French fries and I like ketchup.
We will go to the next. Well, we will go to a call, but it's almost like the scanner's off.
Yeah, did you turn it off, man?
Going to voicemail.
No, it's going to voicemail.
Seems like it. Maybe I go to sleep. What's that dude doing? He's doing the moonwalk over there. You see that?
Oh, that's the fentanyl walk.
Put on some music, man. Pass the time. Let's put some copyright-free music.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to sleep. Wake me up when there's a call.
Wake me up when September comes.
September's here. And gone.
Piano weapons playing. There's a man that pulled a gun on comp's friend. Hair was black, male in his 20s, black t-shirt, black sweatshirt. Was in a black Chevy and Hollow. Friend went running north on Roy Street. Jason is the friend's name. Is a white male, dark blue hoodie and jeans. I don't know where the guy with the gun is.
It's me. I got a good alibi. You guys vouch for that. Wasn't me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Off Rice Street.
Do you want to go over to that needle in a haystack?
30 minutes.
You got something better?
No. I mean, there you go, right there.
It's 49 degrees out right now. Where? What?
Corner over there.
The two in the the two by the corner at the gas station over there?
No. Maybe it's in your A-pillar. Right by the gas station sign.
Oh.
I think that's, I think I know where it's methany. I'm kidding. You better not be going over there.
Well, get her phone number, man.
I guess it's interesting to do some people watching. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, 35 minutes.
She taking pictures of us?
Yeah. We're taking pictures of her.
Oh, that's true.
Where's the cops going?
It's an ambulance. Or a fire.
Yeah, it's fire. It's a rescue squad, though.
Yeah, they said White Castle. They said it just happened, but Rapid SOS and our call system puts them in the area of Thomas and Haldane Street over now.
Should we say name that drug?
West Squad complaints in Central at Rice University. A male pulled a gun on the cop's friend. Suspect is a black male in his 20s wearing a black sweatshirt. Was in a black Chevy Impala.
Or no?
His friend was running northbound on Rice. Looks like Central's en route at this time. Information in 32 minutes.
A lot of black Chevy Impalas on the radio tonight.
That's popular.
15 meters of 1698 Thomas Avenue in West District. 13 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing, man?
I got excited, man.
I see you want to go talk to Methany.
Should we interview her and ask her what kind of drug she's on?
No.
You want to? We can give her a gift card.
I don't care that people use drugs. It's just not bothering me.
No, that's true.
I don't know that they're on drugs either.
Alleged.
Their behavior was
Highly suspicious of someone on a drug.
abnormal. Though people say that we record in public and our behavior is abnormal, so there's that.
Yeah, it is true.
I guess it's all perspective.
There's a lot of people on fentanyl in the world, and there's a lot of people that film in the world. So what do you consider abnormal?
I guess it's all perspective. What's normal to you isn't normal to somebody else. What's suspicious to you isn't suspicious to somebody else.
Well,
maybe we're suspicious sitting here in the parking lot.
I got my parking lights on.
White Castle in West District. Central is requesting an address check for this male who pulled a gun on someone in Central with 101 a copy as well.
One copy.
Let's head that way. Maybe nothing else going on besides Methany over there.
It's kind of. She's on one.
Yes, sir.
Sure, thank you.
Now she's.
What'd they say?
Now she.
13, something that as well.
Now she's
in University.
Yeah.
We could probably go over to the precinct and go up to that back way there. I don't know what the fastest way is.
I say University. We'll just hop on Uni and go down that way.
That is not the fastest way, apparently. No, it's similar. Go right on. You know what way to go? You go by the sheriff's department from the back way, from the back door.
Block 510 traffic.
Right. You go down the Payne. You go left. You take the second right or so.
550 goes Como and Marion. Temporary plate 0150.
The cops are even bored. They're doing traffic stops. You know that the cops are bored in St. Paul when they do traffic stops.
And 286 or 510.
Gotcha.
I mean, it is sad to see people like that. Unfortunately, they're in control of what they do.
Clear.
I'm gonna say the White Castle's clear. There's a needle in a haystack call.
That's what I told you. It's like they're on foot and
It was
other
a-
dude's in a car. Like, they're never going to find anything.
It was a gun pointing incident on Rice.
That old adage, just don't point your gun unless you're ready to use it.
Well, there is that.
Black sweatshirt. He was supposed to be a black Chevy Impala. I'll probably come back to there.
I'm a little sleepy, but maybe something will happen. I literally thought it'd be a lot more busy tonight.
Well, it's really busy. Yeah, Mary, there is help available, but unfortunately, you can only, they can only help themselves, right? You can't force someone to get help.
I'm a domestic complaint at 50 Hawthorne Avenue East. Stars and I went open line. I know Hawk came on the line saying he's here and he's freaking out. Brother there for a moment. Check about that.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this one.
There's 7 up.
5 Nickel here.
That's close. There's
Is there rain over here?
What it looks like, yep.
Short Sunday from that call.
How did we miss the rain?
Oh, no, street sweeper just came through.
Oh, the whole road, though?
219.
Yeah. They picked up all the leaves on this street.
Hi, Vicky.
100%.
It's a lot of water for a street sweeper, though.
The truck, the water truck goes first.
Is no longer in the area. She did say she's going to a White Castle, but our comp is unable to confirm which one.
There's a bicycle right there.
That's a free bike.
It's one of the rental bikes.
Copy. We are at the White Castles right now, and we're not seeing anybody over here.
Probably has a laptop wheel. We're going to White Castle.
Oh, should we get some White Castle? And see how long we can stay without using a restroom? We could wash it down with some Taco Bell.
You know they have men's programs there at the Union Gospel.
The what programs?
Men's programs
For
men.
what's the program? Teach you how to be a man or what?
I don't know. I think it's
A domestic thing?
I don't know for sure, but if I had to guess, it would be something for rehabilitation of some type.
Probably domestic violence classes.
No, I don't think so.
It's funny, here's what I don't understand. There's tons of classes for men to go to learn how not to be domestically violent, but I think there's only one advocacy group in the cities for men to help them if they're victims of domestic violence. Kind of weird to me.
Sucking my teeth.
219 and out.
And aren't most, like 80% of men that are in jail or prison, I think it's about 80% came from fatherless homes, but yet courts grant women automatically custody of children. So, and then men that grow up with a father, either single father or father in the home, or a father as a parent, typically don't have problems.
There's a cop leaving White Castle. We'll ask him if he got a Gunbuster pack or whatever.
That's why
What do they
he's,
call it? Like the 20 pack?
that's probably why he's going back to the station. Is there a White Castle over here on Rice?
Yeah.
214 and 015 there, Florida.
It's under renovations though.
214, nothing come over the radio.
You know, if you're Bob, you can just like back up there in the middle of the street for the show.
Well, for the show, man. It's all for the show.
Yeah, it is closed off, isn't it?
Go to your favorite holiday. I didn't know they even stayed open this late.
They all, it's Halloween. I literally watched someone do a drug deal right in front of me.
Right here? Plenty of times. Yeah, you would have,
214, you just too suspicious in the courthouse here.
Yep, Roman.
oh, what's sitting there? Are you seriously want to sit there?
No, I'm driving through. We're doing a drive-by.
There's people here that don't want to be filmed. I assure you.
You sure?
And I don't really want to film.
If what is caused in a 72-hour pickup issued by a East District for felony crime damage to property and gross misdemeanor domestic assault that occurred at 1264 DeSoto. Suspected in Arturo Roscoe, white male, 29 years old, 6'2", 216 pounds.
ATMs are really busy right there.
I wonder why.
No.
Some of those witches looking for broomsticks probably don't accept credit cards, huh?
They don't accept IOUs.
No IOUs, cash only. Oh man. 2 to 4 p.m.
Treat yourself. I told you that's a
Ralph.
Ramsey County substation right there.
Ralphie.
They're never used for anything.
Yeah, why would you have that when the LEC is like literally just right down the street?
I've never seen it used for anything.
Ralphie says it's welfare day, so they're probably pulling their money out.
Oh, it's the first of the month.
Yep, Ralphie, you hit it. Everyone gets a reload on their food stamps and cash benefits today, huh?
They're not called food stamps anymore, Jason. That was years ago.
I'm sorry. What are they called today?
I forget. Like EBT?
Oh yeah, EBT.
I think it's EBT.
Is it Mother's Day today?
What?
No.
What? What are you on?
This is back in May, isn't it?
Why did you think it was Mother's Day randomly?
Someone put that Mother's Day in chat.
I'm like, why did that thought just come into your head?
Is it,
like, this is weird. You say some of the darndest things, man.
I mean, it's dark out.
You say some of the darndest things. See lights blinking up ahead.
I think so too. I don't know if it was I was just tired or if it's flashing
It's
lights.
gotta be a couple miles up there.
If it's some street lights that are flickering again.
Remember that one time we were coming up race, we seen
It's red lights. I see red and blues.
Yeah, there are. It's pretty far up there.
It's really far up
That's definitely Roseville.
Let's go. Let's go poke into Roseville.
I think it was the last time we were coming up this way. We seen lights way up there, and it ended up being a Roseville.
Let's go poke. Let's go poke Roseville a little bit.
I don't know. Every time we go to one of these suburbs, it's like they're not used to being recorded at all.
I thought it was funny last night or not last night, the night before we were down in, apparently with all the West St. Paul cars and all the other cars, you're supposed to know what city that one officer worked for. Just like, oh, your partner you just dropped off down there? I'm like, the guy just dropped off? Yeah. Well, we're doing a canine track. Yeah? Well, what are you guys doing? Filming? Why? Because that's what we do. Oh. Well, we have a canine out track, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure we just covered that.
I don't know, he's like, well, you can't tell good guys from bad guys and they'll bite you or whatever. I'm like, it's fucking rude, dude. Like, I get what you're saying, but
I'm pretty sure we've documented time and time again the dogs don't give two fucks that we're there.
I'm sorry, what spot was that again?
I've seen the dog bite more cops than
on the map. Maplewood has this weird section that goes out over St. Paul, and then it's like almost Roseville for, I don't know, a couple few blocks. Maybe not that narrow, but it's a pretty narrow section there.
Yeah, sometimes you got to refresh the stream if you're muted. Yeah, leave YouTube and come back in. Or maybe it's the sheriff's department.
Quick. I use my iRadar.
Yes, did you calibrate it?
It said they were going pretty quick.
Just say they were fast.
Faster than slow.
That's true.
Every time we get to it, man, the lights are gone.
Well, how fast do you want me to go?
If you go faster, we'll just skate over these bumps.
I don't know. My truck's pretty
It's
heavy.
gone, actually. I don't see lights anymore.
I think you're right. Think it was a traffic stop?
Probably.
Yeah, the suburb agencies like their traffic stops.
So you can tell we're in Maplewood now. The road's a little better.
Yeah, a little bit. Still, some of the bumps are creeping out of St. Paul, though.
286, I got you.
I don't know, that one Maplewood cop when you're filming, they waved at you and stuff, didn't they?
Yeah. No, it's just like a motorist assist thing, so it's like, alright.
No, it was a traffic stop.
Not even worth filming. Oh yeah, I see the takedowns. Why'd they turn their light off? The traffic stop's probably ended.
No, there's still a car in front.
Yeah, but they're waiting from the lead, maybe? They definitely had their lights on. They have the back ones on.
There's 2 cops there.
Going to the boaters outlet?
Yeah.
There's 3 cops there.
Holy crap, dude. Someone in front of the squad.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
It is SO.
Something random comes this way.
Look, it's the sheriff's department, not in St. Paul. Woohoo, we're live again. Well, if it's Alex, he'll call for backup because we're sitting here. Maybe he'll come over and pull me over while I'm sitting here in the parking lot and tell me I'm trespassing.
For genetics, an intoxicated female got in her vehicle to drive off, and now she's passed out in the vehicle. Copy. 50 minutes. 316 report. Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I'll tape it off.
50 minutes.
Look how hard they're working. 3 squad cars. 1, 2, 3, 4 officers. You know, I've wanted to go magnet fishing. I even bought a magnet and everything for it, so I figured go out with the kayak and go magnet fishing, but oh, they're pouring out booze, or they're pouring out some sort of liquid. They put the bottle back in the car, so it's still open bottle. Like, you could have just put it in the trunk. I mean, I don't understand the point of that. Besides roadside justice, I guess. I don't. Well, I guess they're letting them go with one burnt out headlight.
Copy on account, stand 52 minutes.
Joe ready.
52 minutes.
Oh, they're getting pictures. I have no idea what's happening now, but that's that's interesting. I've never seen that before. But I guess, sure. Have you ever seen that before?
He poured out a beer and then took a picture for him? No. Yeah, I have seen him pour out a beer, but I've never seen him take a picture for him.
Yeah, I've seen him pour out a bottle before, but I've never seen them sit around and this is what Bob teaches the deputies on an educational broadcast.
Oh, that is what Bob teaches his officers to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take pictures for people. Pour out evidence, destruction of evidence.
I don't know what to think anymore about their sheriff's department.
I think they're a joke.
I think if I sent that clip into the county attorney's office, they'd love to see that. So you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to cut that clip out and give them the date and time.
It's 12:56.
12:56 a.m. And we'll send that into the county attorneys and see what they think. So they wonder why that it's a revolving door system, right? And I'm not saying that, who knows, maybe the back people were drinking or maybe it's just an open bottle.
Yeah, the bottle came out of the back, but still, it's destruction of evidence.
But if they're doing...
You had evidence of a crime.
Like, yeah, if you're doing that, what else? What else are you doing? That doesn't seem obvious.
Why do you get a pat? Like, I don't know. Laws are...
Which
is that discretion? Is drinking and driving off your discretion because they flirted with the officer or something?
I mean, I get that. Like, I'm okay with them dumping out the bottle or just putting it in the trunk or whatever the case may be, right?
I'm not okay with people driving around with open liquor in their car.
If the back seat,
I have a hard fucking stance on them.
If people in the back seat are drinking and the driver's not,
there's a reason why it's illegal.
Wow. Any case, the issue is.
I've seen alcohol take far too many lives.
In any case of that, but what... I've never seen cops get out and take pictures.
It's Halloween, they're taking pictures of their costume.
Oh no, I guarantee it's going to be on the Live on Patrol page. Look at how good my deputies did.
No, he used their phone.
Yeah, they'll post it on their like Live on Patrol backseater group or whatever it is. I just, I don't know. That agent, but see, they do that, but then they come and harass us. Right?
Do you want me to take your picture in front of a cop car with the lights on?
Yeah, can we go back there? I get trespassed from an open house with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, but in a traffic stop, they're out there on the side of the road taking pictures in front of a Ramsey County Sheriff's car.
4 deputies on that.
Yeah, 5. I thought I counted 5. Oh, yeah, 4.
Maybe 3 and 1 in plain clothes. The one dude was kind of hiding there. Couldn't get it.
So they're taking selfies on a traffic stop on the side of a road after someone commits a crime. I get assaulted and battered and my camera equipment ripped out of my hands in a public area at an open house, and they're getting selfies taken after a crime was committed. I think the Sheriff's Department has their priorities in line.
They gave him a ticket too.
Oh.
So they got a ticket, a little piece of paper for
Oh.
something.
Have you ever gotten pulled over, gotten a ticket, and then told the cop, hey, can I get a selfie in front of your car? Can you take a picture of me in front of your car?
It's weird.
Maybe anyone in my chat's ever had that happen. You ever get a ticket and then ask the officer to like pull over around the side of the corner and get a picture of you in front of their car and then have them take it? I don't know. It's just... so weird.
Should go give him a hug, man. Just hug it out. They have a lot of nice cars at Ramsey County.
Well, they keep crashing them. They in Ramsey County in the SO.
That's a lot of hair.
They jeez. They reward incompetence and committing crimes. Oh, it's who they like.
That's what I told you. He was flirty with them.
Yeah, I've got some tweet.
No, I have a hard stance on the car. You know that.
Well, like I said, I don't mind them pouring the bottle out, but
it's like a drug that's massively accepted by everybody.
Vehicle taken with force or anything.
Whatever.
Affirmative. No keys. No info.
LTAC.
So, 609.495, aiding an offender. Definition of crime. Whoever harbors, concealed, aids, or assists by words or acts another whom the actor knows or has reason to know has committed a crime under the laws of this or another state of the United States with intent that such offender shall avoid or escape from arrest, trial, conviction, or punishment may be sentenced to imprisonment for not more than 3 years.
I'm gonna try and let it up. It just started getting a little fast, but so go just on normal speeds.
I'm not making this up. I'm reading this from state statute.
Copy with it.
So,
Smelling.
dumping a bureau
Okay,
is aiding somebody, right?
Well, not if they wrote him a ticket.
Right, but if they wrote him a ticket, he just destroyed the evidence they needed for that ticket.
Still 60.
They got it on
Still 60.
Snelling. I think it's 94 and Snelling, maybe?
Anyway, I'm over.
They have it on body cam. That'll be lost.
Yeah.
It never turned into court because, judges yell at Ramsey County Sheriff's Department.
Dude, we're coming up on Lexington Parkway. We're going about 60 miles an hour.
Lexington and what?
Lexington Parkway, 50 miles an hour.
I think they're coming this way. They should say the direction. They're on 94.
Going up to Lux. Monitor Alpha 1, please, at 103.
What are they chasing him for?
Stolen.
Thank you.
Maybe they're heading into Minneapolis.
No, it's nothing like
It doesn't appear to be actively fleeing. It is going to speed limits.
I just called it into west to be aware.
And we are pulling off onto Lexington, taking a right.
It's coming this way.
Pulling off on Lexington, taking her.
So go down to 94. If it is 94, is that what it was?
Yeah, so
Currently going 25 miles an hour, appears to be stopping.
Copy, currently going 25 degrees at Marshall.
Lexington and Marshall, you think it'd take University or 94?
94. So go straight.
Gonna be only in front of us.
Same traffic.
And with them, felony stop at Little.
Felony stop. They're gonna take him out at gunpoint.
Yeah, it's a stolen.
Yes, caffeine is a drug. I agree.
So is oxygen.
Mm.
And so is Tylenol.
Felony stop. Felony stop. 3 minutes away. Let's go. Put your lights on. Let's go through this light.
Whoa!
Let's go.
I only can
Flashes
use
on.
my emergency lights during certain incidences. You're too busy rambling on about Ramsey County.
It pisses me off. It's not rambling. There's actual
Clear
laws.
ahead,
Clear right.
clear left, clear straight.
Man, you're just like creeping into the intersection. You're like halfway into the intersection. Man, using them gases.
Alex is taking the video right now to write me speeding tickets.
I'm sure he's one of your biggest fans.
Oh, I'm sure.
239B, which is Lexington, you're gonna take left. No, you're gonna get off right.
Yep, see? Cut my stream.
I guess you could argue that, I don't know.
I've noticed my stream kind of has issues anytime I say anything about Bob or Alex for some reason. I see lights.
I don't think that's the same thing.
I think it's different. There's one down there.
So there is a traffic stop over here.
It's unrelated.
Not the same day. 2 state patrols on that. That's why you don't speed through here, man.
There's another one coming.
And you get a third one assisting that guy. He turned off his lights.
Yeah.
He was flying, but no, he's not.
He's coming in. He's coming in cool.
No, he's still freaking cruising.
He's probably coming up to this one. Think he'd loop around. So left at the top here.
Well, where all those cop cars are right there.
Where that cop car's going. You getting ready to jump? You gonna
Yeah.
jump?
Not here.
I'm just unlocking the door for you. It's not look like a Stady coming through there like that. You ready? You got your battery pack. You don't have to grab it off the dash. You're plugged into your pockets.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna tuck and roll on this one. Felony stop.
Oh, we got tons more. Oh, we got one down there too.
And there's something going right there too.
We got cops all over the place.
Hey, I might get out here though.
Yeah, I'd say jump. You're clear.
Clear right.
Clear right. I might loop around back to that one.
219
St. Louis Park?
What?
Go to Capital Transparency. He's running up there on foot. It looks like St. Louis Park. Metro Transit, actually. Maybe it's transit.
Sure thing, code 4, you can drop the patch.
Code 4, dropping the patch with LTAC 1 at 110. Thanks to the other agencies for your assistance.
So if you jump over to Capital Transparency, he's... So we got Paul, Metro Transit, walking the guy, looks like a black male, State Patrol. Got a van. They're searching it right now. St. Louis Park there. It's the only place to park. So it looks like this is a St. Louis Park chase. So this came out of Hennepin County, St. Louis Park. Yeah, I'm next to Capitol. That is the same. Well, we got they're going to another one.
You got radio?
No.
I had to jog a little bit. You see me jogging?
I seen you running.
I trip over myself today.
I was stuck in traffic.
I know, I saw that.
People were afraid to like drive past the police cars.
I was running toward them.
I was trying to drive towards them. It's not too often we see St. Louis Park.
No, not in St. Paul anyway.
I've seen them a few times when there's a shooting outside that school and man, lately we had, God, we just had Ramsey County, now St. Louis Park. Let me go back to the truck.
Bored?
Yeah. Well, not just that, but I can hear what's going on. Whew. It got a little chilly out for not having a jacket on. Sorry for the bumpiness. Let me I can't even put you guys in the tripod or anything. Look, you can see my shadow. I'll pull a Capitol and do shadow oh, I can't do shadow puppets. Yeah, it did kind of get chilly quick, didn't it? Hear what's going on. It's like Christmas lights. Oh. It's nice to get out, get some cool, fresh air. Wakes you up a little bit. those that you are curious. My dirty truck. Oh, wrong button. I leave it dirty. That way we blend in better. It's a strategy. Whew.
Another one.
Another one.
This is a skill.
Happy assistant 120.
All right, so they... whatever that was. Apparently, there's a picture... showing 4th-degree burns. So one young woman received 2nd-degree burns in the one U of M fireworks attack over the weekend. U of M authorities have yet to publicly address, and this quote unquote from Crime Watch Minneapolis calls it a terrorist act. So 7 hours ago, Sergeant Hurst of Duluth Police Department said it's been a very busy night in Duluth. So yeah, it's been busy all over, guys.
214, cancel medics and cancel 222.
222.
Cops don't like filming around there. Well, I'll be honest with you. St. Paul kind of had an issue with it, and we had a fight with them a little bit. You know, the thing is, it's going to happen. So either they can put up with it and deal with it and embrace it and learn that we're not their enemy. We, by filming what's going on, can only benefit them. Duluth is fighting it a little bit, which kind of blows my mind. I don't, there's no harm to filming. Like you've seen St. Louis Park, they were kind of sketchy at first, but they kind of got over it a lot. Their deputy chief came from to Plymouth from St. Louis Park, and they've gotten over it. I mean, most agencies have embraced it, and the more you get out there and the more you interact with the officers, and not so much make friends with them, it's more so just letting them know who you are. They get over it. I mean, you've seen how it's going now. I mean, I open carry even, and I'll be honest with you, more officers had problems with filming than they did with me carrying a firearm. And actually, I've received a lot of support from officers by carrying a firearm. Uh-oh.
Please not shine me in the eyes with your lights.
Excuse me, that's my way to obstruct your view.
Whew, I got my good exercise in tonight. Got a little jogging.
Yeah, man, I woke me up a little. It got chilly.
I figured you were cold. I'm like, I'm not cold.
I was starting to shake.
Were you really?
Yeah, I was just scared of the cops. No, I was just saying, St. Louis Park, they could give two craps that we're filming. That's a Hennepin agency. I know you don't know them. I do.
I didn't know
They don't
them.
have an open line anymore.
They're cognizant we were there, but they didn't
Oh yeah,
care.
they knew. Transit doesn't care, and then of course St. Paul PD,
The only people that seem to care around here are Ramsey County.
State Patrol. They invite you to film. Actually, I gotta call Shank anyway because I gotta do ride along with them.
Well, they cared. State Patrol cared when we were filming at the protest,
Which one?
the Dante Wright protest.
Oh no, they just told us we had to leave.
Yeah,
That's why they had to settle that.
they care
huge-
more now because they had to settle.
Well, they care less now. Now they invite us to film because, I'll be honest with you,
318.
Colonel Langer actually is
Clear assistant.
very pro. But again, you have to think they're an assist agency. They're not a primary agency.
No, they're a traffic ticket right agency, man. So this was stolen, right?
Yeah, that's what the word was.
Word on the street.
Word from the radio source.
Okay. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. You're like blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. I
No,
was on a tangent about destruction of evidence. You're right.
we got here. That's all that matters. And you got both suspects or one?
One was walked all the way to the car back, and then they drove him back up. I mean, probably not very good.
So the one took off on foot. That's probably what the other ones were doing, right down at the
No,
other.
there's two.
In this car too.
There was one in two different cars.
Oh, okay. So two suspects.
I mean, allegedly.
Well, they
Alleged
are suspects, right? I mean, they're suspected of a crime.
If you were driving around in a stolen car and I didn't know about it, am I a suspect then?
You would be,
Why?
because you're in a stolen vehicle.
I wouldn't know about it.
Well, I
Is
don't.
this car stolen? I didn't check the registration.
I plead the fifth.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Are you a cop? You know, you can't lie to me if you're
I
a cop.
could be, but nah.
I think you're a cop. I think it's a facade you put on to fool people. Okay.
Bye. So St. Louis Park is Hennepin, you said?
Yeah, it's pretty deep into Hennepin, actually.
So they came out pretty far.
Yes, they did.
They've been chasing it for a while.
Following.
Or aggressively following.
They were aggressively following.
You can just drive around where
St. Paul came blazing on that. They heard felony stop.
Yeah.
They're like, let's go! Felony stop!
I
Let's
think-
pull our guns!
Ooh, we get to use stuff. No, they're. That could have been really bad. So.
Oh yeah, that's why I was running.
One St. Paul cop was mad dogging me though. I think he was an overnight guy.
University. You wanna go north? You wanna go left?
Well, there's a car behind me, so.
He got his thing open. Dang. I'm gonna write you a ticket for that.
You know, it's great as St. Paul PD's gonna watch my footage for that car accident. So if you haven't blown out your sprinklers, if you have an in-ground sprinkler system, I definitely recommend you doing that this week.
I hurt my knee a bit. Always regret high impact on the knee.
Oh, I just need to get a new bionic knee, man. New ones are good.
Getting old.
Do you put pasta in your chili? Opal says it's the question of the day.
Pasta in your chili? Isn't that make it like goulash then?
I think that would technically be goulash.
Yeah. So in that aspect, yeah, kinda. If I had goulash before, but when I'm making chili now, put beans in it, not pasta.
You put celery in it too?
I don't like
Make it a
celery
little
in
crunchy.
chili, no. Jalapenos, onions, lots of onions, lots of tomatoes. Of course, you got the ground beef, you know, garlic.
Peanut butter?
I like to take a spoonful of chili and dip it in peanut butter. No. dip potato chips in peanut butter on a whim. That's interesting.
I mean, it's not bad. I just like to try new things every now and then. It's not like it's gonna kill you unless you're allergic to peanuts. Beer and tequila in your chili, that's interesting. I had a t-shirt that I got when I was in Cancun. It said 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4.
I've never been. The only other country I think I've ever been in is Canada, man.
You know, I haven't been in Canada. Of all the countries, I've been to Brazil, Mexico, the U.S. I've been to Georgia, like the southeast, and I feel like each one of those states are like their own country. Egg noodles. Yeah, then it's no longer chili, it's goulash.
You need the macaroni elbows for goulash.
Yeah.
I haven't had goulash in a while. It gives me. I have to make some.
They got it at Quick Trip.
Buy it made? I'm not made of money buying gas station food to live on.
Oh, I got donos, man.
Make my own.
I make my money off my real job called YouTube journalism. It's a facade.
Nobody understands your sarcasm, Jason. They think you're being serious. You're gonna get clipped.
Oh my god.
Clip it.
Oh, what the hell do we got down there?
Oh yeah, let's go over there. I'm glad you're looking over there. I thought I saw some lights.
I just caught it out at the side of my eye.
Man, they're not broadcasting anything anymore. But we've been on them for hours now. They don't like it.
There's no other call, but we just seen a cop with their lights on the side of the road. So we're
going into this one blind F.
That's the FBI.
Could be.
Oh, train's coming.
Have you ever filmed the Secret Service? Recorded the Secret Service?
No, but you have.
They did not like it.
I'm surprised you didn't go out there when Kamala came to town.
I didn't hear about it till later that day. Actually, I didn't really care.
Oh, I knew about it the day before, and then I went to Duluth.
I honestly didn't care.
I'm like, I don't want to be anywhere in town for the traffic to be horrible.
Politicians don't impress me much. Any form of them.
Some of them impress me far less than others.
Was it Gautier? Or was it the next one?
No, it's the next one. We'll just drive like Bob.
You kind of are. Here it is, right here. Farrington. You got people on the curb. 100%.
What's it? You show me rocks there, Mama.
Is this the black,
Huh? Black Impala?
Black Impala?
I don't know what this one is.
I don't know, I'm not gonna get out.
Let's think about it. This might be more domestic than I was originally thinking.
I'm thinking it's more domestic-y. Got something in the shoe. Oh, switching. Putting the Crocs into four-wheel drive.
Cops coming out of the house, though. Looking in the backyard. What's going on here? Nobody's in cuffs.
Well, but they were looking around the yard. I always loved it. I was up in Crystal, and Crystal PD asked, how do you know where we are? I'm like, well, you drive around in these black and white cars with these flashing lights on them.
They're really visible at nighttime? They're looking for something.
They're looking for something.
It's strange. They're looking to. They are for something. They're also looking in the street for something. Is this another going to be a shots fired or something?
I wonder.
I have no idea what we're on.
It's only, well, no, they got a couple squads here.
There's quite a few cops here. For this to not come out over the radio.
There's quite a few cops here, aren't there?
They're looking for something. I wonder if this was shots fired.
Everyone's out here looking, even the people. I've never seen people come out looking at a shots fired call.
What do you mean? We do it all the time.
Well, I mean, besides like us. Because according to Bob, we get in the way.
Whatever it is, they seem a little lackadaisical about it.
Like looking over fences and stuff.
I do see something shiny in that parking lot to the left there.
You gonna go point out some more casings to him? And put your business card over it and take a picture?
Put my business card over it? Oh shit, that would be hilarious. I should do that. I should do that.
That would actually be pretty funny. I wonder if this was a shots fired call.
You could ask him.
Does a dude get an Xbox and put it in his car?
I don't know. It looked like a shoebox or something. Maybe parts on the casing?
I didn't hear anything crunch when we pulled up. I mean, I could always, I don't know, like, I could turn the casing lights on. They're pretty bright though. Oh, they're in the field over next door.
You're really doing big. What are they looking for, man? Seems like they're looking for casings to me.
Does look like a casing hunt. Or, could be a snipe hunt. They're looking for the snipe. Fish. Yeah, fisherman in the box. Thanks for coming back in. Who did you get candy corn?
Call them the cops.
Are they carrying a baby? No.
Clothing.
They're looking pretty hard for stuff, aren't they?
How come this one didn't come out of their scanner? If it was gunshots, though. Is your scanner on the right stuff?
Yeah, we're scanning St. Paul.
Allied Radio Matrix?
Yeah, see, look underneath where it says all tax. St. Paul, all tax. St. Paul, all tax. Ramsey County.
I haven't heard anything come on your shit for ages. Have you?
No. Let's see what we're listening to. All tax. Oh, that's the problem. We don't want all tax. We want Metro tax. All tax eat up a lot of the bandwidth. That's like all tax, EMS, and all sorts of stuff. See, now it's going to stick on St. Paul a lot more, see? Oh, that's a car that turns on and off.
Take a nap.
Are you part of the sleep unit now? Did you get promoted?
Mm-hmm. I think you said kick her fucking door, take her fucking phone. Paraphrasing here.
Something about her kids.
Something about her kids as well. Oh, look.
This medic's on a baby not breathing call. 180 Larkin Avenue West, Rena 311.
It's fucked up.
It's sad.
I would have rather not heard the scanner now.
141.
Turn it back off, man. You want to go back 5 minutes and redo that. I don't want to go to that call at all. Why did you just like keep coming up with all these clothes and putting them in this car one at a time? That's pretty weird.
He's got his bottle though, that's all that matters.
Are his pockets turned out? Isn't that like a jail thing? When I turn out my pocket, you gotta put your hand on it and hold it so you
Only if
follow me around.
Only if you're sagging.
I seen that in what's that, Prison Break, I think. You ever watch that show? Oh, you don't watch TV. I forgot.
Ralphie says you should go get an interview.
With whom?
Oh, the lady. She seems really nice. Now she's pissed off.
Well, they're not doing exactly what she wants, so she's mad. She might end up in jail herself if she keeps that up.
619, can you send me Larkin there as well?
619, copy.
Oh, domestic. Someone threw a phone.
Pulling up.
Copy. Pulling up 143.
Could have been the phone.
That's probably what they're looking for.
That's
a phone.
That's what they're looking for, is a phone.
Not a bullet casing. Alright, we should just go then. God, we're like detectives over here, I guess. You think you'd call it?
He hasn't come open the
What?
window for us.
Hope he didn't park on it. He's kind of looking over here too.
I didn't see anything on the road when we pulled up. Did you?
I wasn't looking. Matt says, "Is this the Wish version of Bob and Pat?" No, I could never be a violent man like Bob and Pat. Once you look up how many shootings Pat's been in,
97 complaints.
Honestly, it's not much in, but medics should be arriving. They might have access.
Got that. Cars on scene, see if they can help us open up.
Vaz Kalman, watch out. CP will ban you for almost anything. I don't know what CP is. Like I said, I may have accidentally banned somebody earlier. I'll check it out. But it was because I was trying to ban the porn spammer. If you want the truth. Jason's mod banned me for saying Jason talks about Bobby a lot. They're very sensitive. Jason does talk about Bob a lot, I agree.
They shouldn't have banned you for that.
It's on his mind at least 10 times an hour.
382.
382, copy. Have a good night. 146.
But
it's because he's my grandpa.
It's free speech. You can talk about whatever you want. You guys talk about Bob and Pat a lot on my channel too. Like,
Hey, good night.
you realize Bob is a public servant? Why shouldn't voters talk about elected officials?
The other car is for EMT.
Yeah.
Very true.
Especially elected officials that call me a stalker in public. I get pretty upset about that. I'll even tell it to their face.
272, you gonna make it?
Timing wrong.
273.
This is boring, dude.
I'm just curious if they found the phone.
I'm not.
260.
260, copy. Any other squads, channel 2 for 0200 DOT?
Well, we have EOTs, or we have a baby that's not breathing.
Second 8147.
That's the news story. But that's hard to cover for me.
19.
319.
Clear PCN.
Copy.
I was like, sure, why policemen dispatch the baby not breathing? Shouldn't that be like immediate EMS?
You have to log back in.
Yeah, no, police get dispatched because the fastest you get there and get the baby breathing again is when your minutes count when there's no oxygen.
Yeah, and that's why the dispatcher should have been walking them through.
Oh, I'm sure the call taker was.
What to do? You're right. The dispatcher's on there. The call taker is separate. Yeah, you guys talk about whatever you want in here. I understand why Bob and Pat are always a topic in here is because not too many people in Bob's day have called him out on his bullshit, I think. Directly to his face. And he didn't like it. I think I even told him the one time.
So they just found the phone.
Do you even believe yourself? Where?
In front of us. She just picked up her phone out of the leaves right where he's parked.
Why didn't they just call it? I missed it. I missed the whole story there.
Yeah, you're on your rant again. Oh, what were we ranting about?
People can be groupies for public officials too. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Groupies.
They're called the backseaters. They're very unkind people.
Groupie is a boomer term. The modern term is simp.
Oh, yeah.
that's so true. We can tell your age bracket.
Ralphie calls them the back seat sniffers.
I'm glad she found her phone. She seems a little bit happier.
Right in front of where the car was parked. Very convenient, huh?
What a great story to end the night on.
Yep.
Are you staying live later? Because I'm about to call it. I'll Uber home.
Yeah, we're our shift is over. It's almost the EOT time for us.
Yeah.
2 clocks EOT. No, it dropped engagement ring theory.
23.
Alright. Pretty rare that people be banned in my channel. Pretty rare.
Yeah, everyone needs to be kind. No political talk. So have you heard about who's running for mayor?
You can absolutely talk about political talk. I don't give a shit. I'll tell you. I'll always tell you that both parties suck. It's a silly. It hits people against people. I'll also tell you that most people don't even actually look into who they're voting for.
Well, if you have people that are running unopposed, it's kind of hard to pick the other party, isn't it?
Yeah. And then there's the simple fact of some people just don't give a flying flip.
Alright, well.
And on that, I'm going to bed.
His Capital has a date with a pillow.
Well, at least you didn't run over a phone. That would have been a sad day.
I feel better that I didn't
Just
run over.
littering all over the ground. You can tell it's a good person. There'll be a nice little pile of trash there.
Well, the city will sweep it up next year. Or they'll plow it back into the yard this winter, one of the two. Guys, I'm going to call it. Appreciate everyone being here. Jason with Minnesota News. EOT. EOT time.
We're going to be at apartment 8. Copy apartment 8.
How about you? You ending it?
Yeah, Pat has been in some shootings. I don't think he's very accurate, if I recall correctly.
No, if you watch him throw stop sticks, if it's shooting's like stop stick throwing.
It's been a while since I read that data. I have to look it up again, but it's out there.
Careful now what you're saying. People like you are getting sued every day. If I had a rich Dr. Daddy, I'd be threatening people too.
Ooh. If you were incompetent, you'd be doing that as well.
Well, happy Halloween, everybody. That was our...
Today is All Saints Day, so happy All Saints Day, everybody.
This was our Halloween
Please
stream.
go celebrate your Saints Day. We live in the saintly city of St. Paul, or I live in the saintly city of St. Paul.
Pamela says thank you for our service.
Man, appreciate it.
This is sir. Could you imagine a job where you have to get up and put on a firearm and a bulletproof vest to do your job? Oh wait, we do. We're not even cops.
You don't have to. You choose to.
Well, neither do cops either. I mean, they choose to put on a bulletproof vest and a firearm.
Fair. You chose that occupation.
We choose to do this.
Yeah, you gotta know the two-party system sucks. The system sucks. Shouldn't you guys realize that better off your lobby?
You should just run for office and change the system. You know, like becoming a cop and changing an entire command structure as a street cop.
I think I could do more change from the outside than the inside. That's what I've always thought. Believe it or not.
So,
Anyways,
if we don't see you before next Friday, have a good night.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for sticking it out till 2 a.m.
There's the gorgeous capital. Minnesota News Now out.
It's the capital, guys. Bye.